Hey guys, why are there so many suspicious users in chat? What's happening? What's with all the suspicious users in chat again? What? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna go back in chat and say hi to everyone and just pretend that's not happening. So Penguins and Zinna and Ego, thank you so much for being here and waiting for me to start. I really appreciate that. I am sorry I'm late today. Just needed a bit of time. Hi, Cos Sheep and Hawkeye. How you guys going? Maze, do you like my shitty title? Isn't it great? How are you, Maze? Hey, Harry. Everybody's popping up now. Everyone's popping out of the woodwork. Pretty sure I am free to enjoy all of Rad's stream tonight. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's so exciting, Hawkeye. That'd be lovely. And Nawa, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. Dobby, you can't jewel yourself. We've talked about this. Hawkeye, we've also talked about your bank account, so please don't stress. I wooed my pants. Hello, how you going? How you going, Taildos? It's nice to see you. I hope you're looking after Tiri for me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Taildos trying to scare Zitter in the wrong stream. I should have set that up to see if anyone ever did it. That would have been quite funny. Oh no, not sus. We're not sus. Some very sus, lovely people are around, Rad. I see that. Thank you for the shout outs for everyone. You're all amazing. I leave you with chaos until next time. Thank you, Zinna. You're all very sus, apparently. Dueling myself is how I spent my entire life. That's too real. I don't appreciate that. As you can see, I didn't get the chance to move my camera, so things are going to be a little bit like today. So I'm sorry about that. You guys just get to see more of my double chin. So, yeah. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Zinna, have a wonderful time. I really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. We are going to more chins equals more love. Thank the Lord for that. So today's plan, and it will be a little bit balked because of course it is. I don't do anything that isn't balked. We're going to watch the trailer for HighIsle and enjoy that together. And then we're going to find as much information as we can online about the update. And we're going to go through as much as you guys are keen to go through and as much as I can read and all that sort of jazz, because I haven't really had the chance to properly enjoy. Yeah, how
much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Yes, Rad, we have talked about my bank account. You are my financial advisor. I send you all my money and you manage it for me.
No, that's not what we have talked about. Hawkeye, thank you for the $6.90. I appreciate you. He's lying. That's not true. I swear it's not true. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. That was funny. I had the patch notes links. I'd love that, Harry. Thank you. That would be really lovely. Thank you, Hawkeye. I do appreciate you. Ego, take your time. Thank you so much for being here as often as you are. Again, sorry I'm late today, guys. I really didn't mean to be late. I just needed a bit of extra time today. That might happen a little bit more often. At the moment, where I just sort of, my brain just sort of starts being a bit of a bully. So, and sometimes I just need that extra time. So this morning was one of those days, but I'm here and I'm excited to go through all this content with you. Should we wait for Ego maybe before we watch this? Could be a thing. You will fight the bully brain. I do appreciate that. It would be nice if you would consider fighting the bully brain for me. We wait for Eags? Yeah, cool. All right, so what you guys can't see at the moment is I'm just getting up some of the information on the website. Sammy, hi. Thank you for the lurk. Sailor Moon is here. Hi, Sailor Moon. How are you? It's good to see you. Indeed, indeed. It's good to see you. Mayhaps wait for Ego. Yes, wait for Eags. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Panther. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Harry, go for it. We don't block links. We trust you guys. And considering Ego and Penguins are 99% of the time always here, it's almost easier for us to just delete bad links than it is to block them from you guys. Thank you for that link. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. All right. So we'll have lots of stuff to go through. I don't think we'll necessarily go through absolutely everything. I think we're going to skim through a lot of stuff. I want to know about the content. I want to know about some major changes and things like that. So, you know what I mean? I just leveled up my first tank. What craftable sets don't suck? They all sound meh. I already have the leeching plate for her. And thinking about Engine Guardian, yeah, Engine Guardian's good for a tank. The one from Imperial City Prison is a really, really good one for tanks. Is it Twiceborn Star, which is the craftable set? A lot of people use that for tanks from memory. I think that's the right name. Let me just look up. There's one, my brain's a little bit booked today, but I do have a list that I keep. Where are we? Set stations. Trying to remember what it's called. And of course, Twiceborn Star is one of the ones that I was thinking of. It actually allows you to run 2 Mundustone boons at the same time, which is really, really cool. And the other one that a lot of people run... Oh, where is it? Oh, I can't remember. Fortified Brass, because it's just health and armor. That's a really basic one though. But Fortified Brass is another one that people run. Honestly, it's so easy to farm, even just like on normal for a lot of dungeons. So I wouldn't bother personally. Especially if you've already got some other sets. Like, even if it's not necessarily a tanking set, just wear it until you have a set that you actually want from a proper, like the proper place. Always got to be grinding. Yes, grinding. That is the right word. Yes, it is the right word. www.hawkeyeof.org. Amazing. I love it. I love it. Your brain is headachy. Oh, Hawkeye, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's really frustrating. That's very frustrating. Thank you again, Harry, for the patch note links. Hey, Rock Your Rose. I'm okay. Thank you very much for asking. How are you going? Did Rad just say Fortified Bras? Ego, welcome back. Welcome back, Ego. All right, so we are going to watch some stuff together. And my thought is we are actually going to start with the Welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online one, which was last year in November that they've reposted like as a new one. I just love watching some of the cinematics and stuff. So let's do that. Let's go to this one. Let's have a little enjoyable time. Let me just pause the musics and we'll turn this up. It might be a bit loud. If it is, I do apologize, but I won't be changing it because we kind of need it to be loud so we can enjoy it together. So let's start with Welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online. It's 10 minutes. I know. I want to like get into that zone of like, we are appreciating ESO today. It's done a lot for us. At least it has for me. Hey, Kel's Kitchen, it's nice to see you. Lucky was doing that cute thing where she follows me around the house, hoping I'll sit down and have a lap for her. Oh my God, that's so cute. All right, guys, be prepared for loud. All right, be prepared for loud. Let's get hype. Okay, that was pretty funny. You can be as prepared as you want, but if it's
Set
muted,
nearly 1,000 years before the events in the Elder Scrolls 4.
if it's muted, we're not going to hear jack shit. So let's just try that again.
Set nearly 1,000 years before the events in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online lets you take part in the stories set within the compelling history and deep lore of the Elder Scrolls franchise. Designed to be played exactly the way you want to play, you can start wherever you like. With no level restrictions and no subscription required, this massive world is yours to explore, alone or with friends. Choose a favorite location or storyline and jump in. From the capital cities of the Three Alliances to the magical Somerset Isles. From the Khajiit territory of Elsewhere to Morrowind, the home of the Dark Elves. From frozen Skyrim in the north to the endless swamps of Blackmarsh, adventure is everywhere. Are you ready to forge your own legend? Options for creating and personalizing characters in the Elder Scrolls Online are almost without limit. Choose from 9 different character races, with a 10th race option available as an add-on. Select from 6 unique classes and customize them to fill exactly the role you want to play. Want to create a high elf sorcerer who wears heavy armor and wields dual daggers for close quarters combat? Why not? Or maybe a red guard dragon knight who prefers light armor and a bow. It's completely up to you. Earn skill points as you adventure across Tamriel to improve your character. Then master and customize your skills to match your style of play. As you explore the world, keep an eye out for sky shards. For every 3 of these rare crystals you collect, you earn a bonus skill point to spend on your character. The in-game skill advisor provides recommendations on how to best spend your points at each level, based on the different roles available to your character. And you can always reset your skills and reallocate your points whenever you visit a major city, so you can build and play the exact character you imagine. Go anywhere, do anything. That's the freedom presented in the Elder Scrolls Online. The game scales your character to the content, so explore any dark cave or mysterious forest that intrigues you. Adventure on your own, or with friends, even if those friends have wildly different levels or belong to different alliances. Dive into the rich and varied story content as a solo player, or join a group to take on the most dangerous dungeons and boss monsters in the world. During your character creation, select one of the 3 alliances competing for power in this era: the Daggerfall Covenant, the Ebonheart Pact, or the Old Mary Dominion. Each alliance features a unique and compelling storyline, but your choice never precludes you from playing with friends of different alliances. The Elder Scrolls Online is designed so you can travel anywhere at any time, no matter your level or alliance. Tamriel is a dangerous place. When you cannot sneak or talk your way out of conflict, you have to fight. The Elder Scrolls Online features an action-based combat system, reminiscent of the classic Elder Scrolls games. Use your skills, special abilities, and a combination of light and heavy attacks to defend yourself and your allies while you obliterate your foes. Unleash powerful synergy attacks when fighting as part of a group, and use block and dodge to reduce damage and avoid enemy attacks. If you prefer sneaking to direct combat, you can use stealth to evade detection, get around obstacles, or even set yourself up to unleash a potent surprise attack. Even the best solo player needs a little help now and then. Use the group and activity finder and the friends list to team up with other players for a dungeon or other adventure. The Elder Scrolls Online community is extremely welcoming to new players and invites them to join in. Our players go out of their way to help new players and show them the ins and outs of adventuring in Tamriel. This is especially evident within player guilds, a great way to meet others and develop lasting relationships that enhance your game. Join a guild to trade resources, tackle group content, or simply chat about the latest revelation of lore. There are also in-game guilds your character can join to receive new skill options and special rewards. The Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Thieves Guild are all accessible through story content. And for a real challenge, join the Undaunted and earn a unique skill line and extra rewards for tackling group dungeons. Dungeons present some of the most difficult and dangerous content available in the Elder Scrolls Online. From the small dungeon delves that challenge solo players, to group dungeons that require 4 players to take on, to the ultimate 12-person trials. These strange and wondrous places offer amazing visuals, complex battles, and compelling opponents unlike anything else in the game. Once your character reaches 10th level and you have a better understanding of the game, the Elder Scrolls Online gives you the option to participate in a variety of player versus player, or PvP, content. Duels offer a more intimate PvP experience, where you can test your skills or try out a new character build in one-on-one combat against another player. Battlegrounds present short, intense combat, as 4-person teams take on 15-minute battles to earn achievements, experience, and special rewards. Alliance wars are large-scale battles, where the 3 alliances fight for control of the imperial capital of Cyrodiil. With siege weapons and massive armies, fight to capture and defend keeps and win the day. While you adventure and explore, don't forget to collect the valuable resources you find scattered throughout the world. These items can be used to craft weapons, armor, food, potions, and accessories that you can use to improve or further customize your character. Develop your skills in one or more professions and improve them by completing specialized crafting writs. The professions include alchemy, blacksmithing, enchanting, clothing, woodworking, provisioning, and jewelry crafting. The Elder Scrolls Online provides players with the ability to own and personalize homes for their characters all across Tamriel. Homes can be acquired by completing quests, purchased through the Crown Store, or bought with in-game gold. Houses consist of single-room abodes to multi-chambered mansions. But nothing beats the opulence or grandeur of a manor house, complete with luxury accommodations for your character and up to 24 guests. Home ownership doesn't end there. Craft furnishings and accessories to personalize, improve, and decorate your home. There's never been a better moment to jump in and start playing The Elder Scrolls Online. With access to a multitude of adventures all across the width and breadth of Tamriel, and the freedom to play wherever and however you like, it's time to begin your Elder Scrolls story.
Feels good, man, doesn't it? Like, I saw Penguin say, why am I so hyped for a game that I've been playing for years? And honestly, that is the vibe, isn't it? Like, it's just, that's why I wanted to watch that before we got into anything like brand new. Like, I love this game. I love how it is. I love the people that are in it. I love the ESO fam because yes, as Ego said, I love that the video hyped up the community just as much as we all do. It's wonderful. I love that. I love that a lot. I love that a lot. Let me just quickly catch up on chat. Hello, Cranky Aussie and Vega Freaks. It's nice to see you guys. Rock Your Rose, I'm sorry if I missed you. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful sleep tonight. Good luck with the travel for the RV. That's so exciting. Please stay safe, stay hydrated with yourself and your parents. I really appreciate you. I was about to say, I wooed my pants knows exactly what it's like to get an RV. I've been watching them on their Instagram stories fixing up theirs. It's been really fun. So pumped for the game to come out. Hey, Arnie Gumble, how you going? Yeah, the new update is looking cool. We're about to look at that. What is this game? Is it any good? How much does it cost? Sometimes there's even free weekends. I know this game. Somerset Hype. I play this game. Hey, Tatanko. It's nice to see you. How you going? It does do the goosebumps of epicness and yay. Yes, it does. Nords and nerds. Perfect combination. Hello, Jack Squared. How you going? Pretzel Bender. Hello. Are you sure you played this game or do you play this game to feed your habits? Wait, what do you mean? Gonna make my first character a dwarf? Arnie? Dwarf? Are you talking about Skyrim?
Well, I was gonna watch your ad, but screw this. I MMA go play some of this awesome freaking game. Amazing.
Thank you for the dollar, Hawkeye. I understand. I would abandon me for ESO as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Hawkeye. Too much text to discuss it. I'm mostly kidding, but if you're buying a new one, you're gonna probably be fine. Yeah. I Wooed My Pants has bought a secondhand and is fixing it up, and it's costing a lot of time and money. That Clockwork Bridge saw a lot of action this week. Oh, did everyone enjoy the event? Is everyone happy that it's over, or are you missing it already? Would you say it has a foot fetish? The bridge? The bridge has a foot fetish? Oh my gosh. What are friends? There are lots of friends. Lots of friends in the game. Hey, Papa Cannoli. Thank you for checking in. How you going today? Old Merry Dominion. Really ego. Really ego. What is this game? It looks interesting. I might have to give it a go. Smarty Pants, Papa Cannoli. This is really like a guide, way more than I expected. I agree. I actually really love it. I didn't realize that the cinematic that I was opening was going to be more like a guide, but honestly, I really enjoyed that. I'm kind of glad it was a guide. It was different, you know? It was really different. How are you, Cranky Aussie? Hello, CB. It's good to see you. Have you forgotten how to play? No, we're just getting in the hype zone. We're getting in the zone for ESO appreciation. We're about to watch the new update trailer. Tell me Rad and Ego play this game. I'll buy it. Say hello to Slime Rancher. Seriously, 10-minute video could have just been 5 seconds. This game is Rad approved. I'm sold. Fix Serodil. Oh, yes to harvesting. So much crafting hype. That lamp was off center. Oh my God. Get good at housing. When I saw you write that, I was dying. Hey, Movie Guru. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I think I want to play this game. Hey, Smile Yos. How you going? It's been ages. I loved it at beta and I love it even more all these years later. That's wonderful, Panther. Hey, Admiral Crunch Guy. Lady of Arc. Hello. Hello. No offense. Oh, Artie, I wasn't offended. I was just confused. I was like, wait, are we, what? What's happening? I wish I didn't accidentally miss 2 days of tickets. Yeah, I missed, I think, 2 as well, which was a bit of a bummer. Right at the end, worked a lot past 2 months, almost 0 play. I noticed that I lost all big boy monies from the guild trader as they return and were left months in my inbox until getting deleted. Yes, that is true. If you are off for more than 30 days, you do lose a lot of things. So I am sorry to hear that, Vega Freaks. I am very sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Yes, HighIsle hype. Let's have a look at that next. I had to work night shift and I thought I'd miss out on the last couple of event tickets. Finished early, managed to get one of them. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Yoss. It's nice to see you. Hey, Logan. How you going? All right, team. We are going to move on to Legacy of the Bretons cinematic announcement trailer. This one is a third of the time, but I have no doubt that we are going to enjoy this one as well. Again, I'm just going through these because I haven't really had the chance to purely enjoy them and understand them. And we'll go through, I think, the patch notes next, unless anyone has any other announcement details that you would like me to go through. Yeah, I'm quite unaware of a lot of this stuff. There's been a lot going on, so I've missed a lot of things. Nibble licking bubble wrap again. Hello, my darling. Thank you for all these shout outs, by the way, Ego. You're amazing. Still taped to the wall. Wait, did no one let Nibble down after yesterday's stream? Learning something every day. Let's go. I'm so sorry, Vega Freaks. Rad is awesome. Cos is awesome. You're all awesome. All right, let's enjoy this together. It's a bit of a tease. It is definitely a bit of a tease, that's for sure. That is for sure. All right, let's get some musics back up in here. All right. So. What are we all, what are our thoughts, team? What are our thoughts? Obviously, first and foremost, Uwu, step on me, beautiful elf lady. Of course, ego. Yes, I agree. Hey, Redfire, how you going? It's nice to see you. Long story, Uwu. I mean, is it that long of a story? She's very attractive, and we appreciate her. End of story. She's also very powerful looking, and you know, power is attractive. When they said it was a race that they hadn't touched on recently, I called Bretons months ago. I do kind of agree with you there. A lot of people thought it was either Bretons or Redguards. But yeah, Bretons was definitely higher on the list. This looks so dope. Hey, Puma Party, it's nice to see you. Nord go bird door. What door? There is no door. I agree. There was definitely very suddenly no door. It was great. 10 out of 10 would apparently ram through door again. There is also a heist going on in chat, guys, if you want to get involved. Licks bubble wrap excitedly. Nibble. Hey, Donya Zero. It's nice to see you. How you going? Shadowy loser brain. Probably part of some cult. It's probably the bread cult. Did Izzy get any sort of, like, say in this new expansion? Who knows? Hello, Jimmy. How you going? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I think I also want a gold medal. You have all won first place. Here are your gold medals. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's very interesting. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. You can't wait, Harry? Yeah, I can't either. No more Daedric, the world is ending stories. I agree. I'm very, very excited. The political intrigue, like actual storytelling, rather than storytelling plus the end of the world and you have to save it type thing. Like, it's just nice to have a different way of expressing that story. Because politically, things can end the world without there actually just being a big bad guy that's ending the world. You know? Redhead elf lady is bae. She is wonderful, yes. I suspect they're not going to be sitting at the table playing cards. Jimmy, you're not wrong, but they also might. Pog that the alliances are getting a focus. It's very interesting, isn't it? I'm okay, Jimmy. Thank you for asking. Unpopular opinion.
Nice.
Everly is the best elf. Can we get a poll up about what Vega just said? Unpopular opinion. Everly, best elf? Question mark? Yes, no, maybe. Step on me, ooh. Congratulations to those that made it out of the heist as well. So my only thought on what we could do would be to read the NATCH Potes. Would you guys be open to some NATCH Pote reading? Or do you feel there's something else that we could go through?
Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Hotter85. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hotter85.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for 3 heckin' months being gifted to Harry. That means the world. Thank you for the support for myself and the community. Harry, welcome back. Welcome back. Hotter? I did hear hotter. So Harry is apparently hotter by at least 85 points. You can like Everly if you like the native type. Yeah, that's fair enough. That elf in the trailer isn't Everly though. That's true. It's not. Hey Mash, nice to see you. Hello Telexi. Oh no, it'll be 50 against 1. It is what it is. It is what it is. Poll for best elf. Poll for best elf. Oh, that's funny. Maybe they'll be sitting around a table playing cards. They're introducing an in-game card game. Ooh, good point, Yos. That's a good point. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Nibble. Oh, you can't do it on mobile. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You like the tie-dye top? Thank you. If any of you guys ever see me wearing tie-dye that you love and enjoy, you can actually get some for yourself and support a wonderful person in our community. Amanda is an incredible bean, very talented, and yeah, you can get tie-dye for yourself if that tickles your fancy. Everly can eat you, literally, because wood elves have different stakes. Yes. Yes. We could always watch the reveal stream. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about watching the reveal stream. Mobile, and I'm still taped to the wall, wrapped in bubble wrap. That's true. Do you want us to cut you down, Nibble, or are you pretty comfortable? Stop licking the bubble wrap. Stop licking the bubble wrap. Oh my god, you put Nayu in there as well? That's so difficult. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you put... No! That's not fair. That's difficult to choose from. Oh dear. Oh god. Alright, anyway. Alright, so, other than the reveal
Hawk
stream...
_I_117 cheered Dex 300. Step on me elf has a standing invite to the dungeon. Just saying, I would lick the shadow fan swamp off those boots.
Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you, Hawkeye. Thank you for the 300 biddies and the wonderful message. Fetch, marry, kill, Evelyn, Nayu, and the step on me elf. Yorbeck? Is it Yorbeck, Dobby? Is that correct? I'm just very glad that Miri isn't on the list. Ego. Where's option 4 for all 3? Harry. I like that. Step on me elf is, yes, definitely from the trailer. She's very attractive. She's a very attractive bean. Very powerful as well. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. All right, so the only thing that I have then, if we don't have any other suggestions that isn't, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about redoing the reveal stream. I don't know. Like, that doesn't feel right to me to do that. So let's have a little look. I'm going to read the, like, synopsis, and then I'm going to pick and choose, unless you guys have a suggestion of what you would like to see read out. It's NATCH POTES time. It's NATCH POTES time, yes. So I'm going to read the synopsis. So this is Pts Patch Notes version 7.3.0. So welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online version 7.3.0 and the beginning of the Legacy of the Bretons year-long adventure. This first DLC features 2 challenging new PvE dungeons, Coral Airy and Shipwright's Regret, where you're tasked with investigating the remnants of the once proud All Flags Navy and assaulting a coastal hideout of the mysterious Ascendant Order. Completing these dungeons also gives you the opportunity to obtain a number of new item sets, collectibles, achievements, and more. As part of this free base game update, we're excited to add account-wide achievements. So an achievement that you earn on one character will be shown as complete on all of your characters. We have also added several new PvP item sets that are earned from Rewards of the Worthy and Imperial City, in addition to a unique PvP outfit style. Tunga Bunga Gaming, please tell me I said that correctly. I love your name. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome, welcome. Kivina? Again, I hope I've said that correctly. Please let me know if I haven't. I'm totally happy to be corrected when it comes to people's names. Best elf in the game is apparently the Step on Me elf, so... Welcome, raiders. We want the Step on Me elf to step on us. Please let us know if you agree. Considering they haven't gone over everything in any other streams, rewatching the reveal would actually feel informative. All right, cool. If anyone has the link to that stream, I'd appreciate that. Selena, Seal, my daughter, is this your doing? Hello, Seal. How are you, darling? It's nice to see you. Kavina, hello. Thank you for coming on the raid. Shiny Jai? I think Jai. I think I did that correctly.
Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to step_on_me_rin. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to step_on_me_rin. They have given 738 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome, Raiders. We apparently also want Rin to step on us, so that's exciting. Before I get distracted by all of that, welcome, Raiders. My name is Kristen, or if it makes you more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I mainly stream Elder Scrolls Online. It's my main game. It's my safe space, and I've got a wonderful community there as I am a GM of a trading social guild. But we do a lot of variety around here as well. I have a lot of variety that's owed to my community from previous charity streams, as well as ANZ Bitfest, which we completed during December last year. So hopefully you feel comfortable and safe here. And I really hope that if you can't stay now, because you might need to go do human things like eating or sleeping, or just generally just getting up and just doing stuff you got to do because you've been streaming and you've been watching your favorite streamer. But yeah, if you are able to hang out, awesome. But if you're not, please don't fret. It's just lovely to meet you. Thank you for coming along on the raid. And I'm here 4 days a week, sometimes more if people redeem bonus streams, which can be done for a price. Milky, I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome on in the raid. Thank you so much for coming along. I like that they keep making the game easier and easier to 100%. I do... Okay, we're going to get back to the achievement stuff in a second. I'm glad it was great. So Tunga Bunga, I love your name. I'm glad I said it right. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I searched Step on Me and saw this name and I had to pick it. I wonder if someone created it for Rin. Like, how old is that? How old is that? Hello, Executioner. Thank you for coming along on the raid. Hawkeye, thank you for the gifted sub to Step on Me, Rin. Little bit of information. Rin once, the other week, for on stream, on Zach's stream, the D&D stream that we do once a fortnight over there for Zach Speaks Giant, she invited me to make out behind the dumpsters. So that was interesting. Had nothing to do with D&D. Nothing at all. She just invited me. You know? Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Second raid already. Hello. Sir Nat Salot? Sir Nat Salot? I love that name.
Use it right.
I love that name. Great name. Thank you. Maddie, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? We just got another raid from a very wonderful new friend for me, Tunga Bunga Gaming. Oh my gosh, so thank you so much for the double raid here, team. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. My setup's a little bit weird today, so please excuse me while you get a little bit of like side double chin jaw action. I apologize. I failed at staying awake. I kept falling asleep on a video call with my cat and Kenta. Oh, okay, no worries, Selena. Are you feeling okay? Hello. Are you feeling all right? You love you some ESO. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, as well, Tunga Bunga Gaming. I appreciate you. And Corny Kid, thank you for the follow. Maddie, how are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Why is Fenrir still a suspicious user? Stop that. Stop that. Fenrir's not suspicious. Ainworm, hello. How you going? Fenrir, how you going? Maddie is here. Everyone behave before he thinks that we're weird. Stop licking bubble wrap nervously. Stop it. Hi, Rishindi, how are you? You feeling fantastic? I'm glad, Seal. Miss Rad gets an offer she can't refuse. Okay, we can watch it. Okay, all right, we can watch it. I'm okay with this. This is your introduction to me doing D&D. It's mostly us not playing D&D and just being silly. So yeah, let me pause the music and I will show you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Kristen, or you can call me Rad. I mostly play ESO, but also these things happen to me sometimes.
Radmore, I was talking to you.
I heard dumpsters. What are we doing?
I said, hey, bitch, you want to go make out behind the dumpsters?
Oh.
Because you said that you would answer to anything.
It's, yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to answer to that. It's a great proposition.
Cool. Thank you.
I need to find my freaking sheet. Oh no.
Trick question. Nim will also be there. It's surprise.
It's a trap.
I mean, you make it sound like that's a deal
gifted a
breaker.
tier 1 sub
No,
to Tunga Bunga Gaming. Selena 2K gifted a tier 1 sub to Tunga Bunga Gaming.
Chat.
This is their
We'll be
first
back.
gift sub in the channel.
Radmore.
So yeah, Rin, Nim, and I are now we're canon now. Anyway, moving on. Selena, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Tunga Bunga Gaming, your first gifted subscription to the community, and I really appreciate you doing that. I really, really do. Overthought Gaming, thank you so much for the follow as well. Could be because I've got my VPN on rad. No, I think that they've been marking people as as suspicious. I had a wonderful start and end, but a freak out in the middle as I disconnected from Streamlabs for my alerts and my donations. Ah! You did that during stream, Maddie. You psycho. Maddie, I love your work. I love that. You're like, you know what? Let's just do it now. Let's do it now and just see what happens. Let's go. No, just no alerts for anyone. None of them, none of you, none of it. Nobody gets any alerts. I appreciate you, Maddie. That's amazing. I do hope it was still a good stream, even with that small stress in the middle, which was probably a very large stress. Toasty the Tyrant, you heckin' sweetheart. Thank you for saying such lovely things. I hope you're well. Bullseye, don't apologize.
Today, Mr. Hardcore, you're pretty, all right?
Don't apologize, Bullseye. It's nice to see you. Please take the time you need. And thank you for all these shout outs for these wonderful streamers that are in our community. Make sure you guys give them all a follow and give them some love. These sub badges are so cute. Oh my God, Kitty, they're my cats. So we've got Luna, Milo, Carlos, and Big Puss. I'm still working on creating a lot of my branding. A lot of my emote slots haven't been filled yet. Tier 2, Tier 3, some Tier 1, some bits, reward emotes. I don't have a cheer emote specific to my channel yet, which will be a cool one to do. A lot of my like setup is just blank screen and the colors that I like, which as you may notice are purple and blue and teal. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. You like my new emote? Hi, Star. How are you, darling? Do I want another cat? No, I do not. I do not. Thank you, though. I worked until 10 p.m. and then I worked 10 p.m. until 9 a.m. Sorry. I slept all day and just woke up. I ordered Chinese food. Oh, Chinese food. Delicious. So, lovely raiders that just came in. It's lovely to have you here. Again, my name is Kristen. You can call me Rad if it makes you more comfortable. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Of course, if you, whether it be you as a viewer or the wonderful streamers, Tunga Bunga or Maddie, need to go do human things, please look after yourselves. You are important. You deserve to be looking after yourself. If you don't look after you, you can't look after other people. So please, if you need to eat, sleep, do human things, clean your house, have a shower, or just generally get up and, you know, have a stretch and pet your pets and all that sort of jazz, please look after you. But for anyone that can hang out, I am here. I'm here 4 days a week. And today we're actually looking at some of the updates that are coming to the PTS first and eventually in June coming to Elder Scrolls Online, the actual live game. So I haven't had the chance to look at a lot of this stuff. We're also going to look at parts of the reveal stream because a lot of people missed it and actually haven't had the chance to go back and look at it. But yeah, we're going to have a little look at some of the PTS stuff, patch notes first. And I'm going to try and find the reveal stream from the Bethesda channel. I'm going to go through a lot of the dev stuff that a lot of people missed, including myself, because I was asleep. Happy Lunar New Year is such a good point, Maze. Yes, Happy Lunar New Year. Red Bay was trying to teach me to say Happy New Year in Vietnamese last night. It did not work out. I'm not that good, apparently. I found the reveal. It's in Ego Chat with timestamp. Thank you, hun. You're the best. You're the best. Miss Radcool biceps emote? Question mark? Wait, what? I'll do human things. I'll be back. No worries. You take your time. You take your time. Wait, Star, what's that? Who said that? All right. We're going to go back to the patch notes. So if you guys have any questions, thoughts, opinions, I'd love to hear them. Please know that I'm not an expert. I am but a lowly just player.
You serious?
McCann Milton subscribed with tier 3, baby.
Oh my God, you're alive. One second. Oh my God. Mac, hi. Sorry, Tom just gave me a coffee at the exact moment that you came in. Sorry that I'm getting emotional all of a sudden. I haven't spoken to Mac in a while. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub, tier 3, 15 months, and a 15-month streak. That's insane. It's Mac. Mac is here. Hi. How are you? How's everything going? You're alive. You're alive. Oh my god, we missed you so much. We missed you so much. Oh, my heart. If I had a little, like, what's the name on to show my heartbeat on stream right now, you'd think I was having a bloody heart attack. Hi. Oh, just looking over, seeing you walking back just before sitting down, it looked like you were wearing tidy whities, no pants. I'm wearing my, panda shirt. And it's just over the top of, like, really comfy PJ pants. I had a really rough morning this morning. So I'm trying to, like, self-soothe by wearing really soft and comfortable things. Basically, it's a pajama day today with Rad.
Hawk_I_117 cheered Dex 300. The important question though, if we are watching the Bethesda reveal stream, will I get crabs from watching this stream?
I do not have the crab drop. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 300 bits, Hawkeye. Oh my god, that was, thank you. I needed that laugh. I appreciate that. It's been so long and I'm sorry. Life has been a bit busy lately. I haven't been on Twitch in ages. That's okay. That's fine. Please don't worry about that. I'm just really glad to see you. I've missed you a lot. And I'm really glad you're okay. Oolong snake tea. Thank you for the 100 biddies. A fun bunch of yolks here. Yeah, apparently. To anyone that's wondering why TTS didn't work, a long time ago we voted on text-to-speech, and 300 bits was voted on because there used to be a lot of spam. There has been discussion about re-voting on that changing, but no one's actually initiated anything yet, so... anyway, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry if you were expecting text-to-speech. We did have to clamp down on that a little while ago. Oh dear. Yeah, a lot of people didn't get the crab pet, unfortunately, and I don't know how or why. It's very frustrating. Oh, you guys have started a hype train. Okay. Level 2, 36%. Cause thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. TTS is fun, but it's okay. I appreciate you, Oolong. I really do. Thank you for the 100 biddies. If Bethesda had crabs, won't you get crabs? And then I'll get crabs from watching you. Hawkeye, I have no words for that one. Redfire, I appreciate you. It was glitching out heaps and I had to go watch a gem. Yeah, so basically when you go into your drops, like inventory, you can see like active drops and where to get them. And most people had like all the different language Bethesda channels open and running, just waiting to see when a stream came up, and just a lot of people got it that way. But a lot of people also are still struggling to get it that way. So I don't know. I've been great or even borderline decent at best at keeping up with my ESO fam. It's been months. It has been so long, Mac. I'm just glad you're okay. Thank you for taking the time to pop in. It's really nice to see you. I'm sorry that I made it such a big deal, but it is a big deal. It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. All right, I'm getting distracted. Hi, Prof. How you going? It's nice to see you as well. Oh man. Is it, okay, I always get your name wrong. Is it Lamb? Should I call you DSE? I get it wrong every time and then I panic about like actually saying hello to you, and I'm so sorry. It's not that I'm ignoring you, it's that I don't know how to say your name properly and I just overthink it and then I just don't end up saying hello. Really? Hawkeye? Okay, that's it. We're going back to the patch notes. You all can't be trusted. Thank you for starting a hype train. As always, hype trains are a wonderful thing. It's awesome that you guys do that sort of stuff, but I don't mind if they go nowhere, or it's incredible if they do like absolutely max out, but please don't feel obliged You got to look after yourself. Roof over your head and food in your tummy is important for everyone. So thank you so much for the support that you give during a hype train. Awesome. But just in general, there's so many wonderful people that support me in so many ways. So thank you so much. We're going to go back to the patch notes now. We're going to go back to the patch notes. All right. Cool. So we were in the middle of reading this. I'm just going to continue as though nothing happened. So let's just do that. How does that sound? Good? Excellent. Yes, let's continue. So in the Crown Store, you'll find a new deconstruction assistant and multi-rider mounts for you to test during this PTS cycle. Interesting. I'm excited for the multi-rider mounts. The deconstruction assistant, I'm curious to see how it'll work. Let's just say that. We've copied all PCNA characters for this week's patch. It's approximately 2.31 gigabytes in size. And we hope you enjoy the latest DLC and can't wait to read your feedback. So that's exciting. Where to start?
Selena 2K cheered Dex 500, Etith. A hyped Wayne. I am here to talk to you about your 20th extended war warranty. Hua? I think they hung up again. Mom, I think I need therapy.
Selena, thank you for the 500 biddies and attempting to talk to us about our 20th extended warranty. I do appreciate that, and I hope we got a good deal on that one. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Prof had good news. After almost 9 months, my ankles were declared healed last week, and I go back next week for a last checkup to see that they are maintaining the tissue integrity. Prof, that's incredible. That is incredible. What? Totally innocent. I just want the Whittle Crab pret. Okay, Hawkeye. Sure. Multi-rider mounts. Yes, it's finally happening. It is. Hey, comfortable stranger. Nice to see you. I haven't looked at the new assistant yet, Lady Atara. And I'm gonna have to look at that at some point. Guys, thank you so much for a very successful level 2 hype train. I hope everyone that got involved got some emotes. Oh, hello, Kaji. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You're the best. Stop that.
Hawk _
Hawkeye.
117 cheered Dex 300. Signal boost from cat _jit. Love you. You're the raddest.
You're the radders. Thank you for the 300 bits and boosting Cat Sheet's beautiful LLLLs. I appreciate that. Cat Sheet, how are you? And thank you for the shout out for Cat Sheet, another wonderful streamer you should all love on, including Comfortable Stranger. Me on my way to love Mac. Oh my God, Mac, I can't wait for you to get here. I need the biggest hug. Ah. Oh dear. I was watching another streamer who gave us the hot tip. Sorry, missed out. Wait, what's that? I'm confused. Do you think there'll be a new economy where rich people pay for double mount taxi service? That could be interesting. That could be really interesting, Artie. I like that. Can't afford that kind of stuff. New assistant. Oh my God. It is a bit like that. They apologized for the stream being broken and said there'd be more later, but not on different channels. Are we any closer to convincing Rad to play Secret Hitler? I haven't had a chance to watch that video you linked yet. I have it sitting waiting, but I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. I need to do that. I got my crab from another channel. Yeah, I did too. I really need to fix my sleep, but we all know that ain't gonna happen. I believe in you. I do believe in you. All right. So, what we're gonna start with, I think we're gonna look at... I'm gonna actually avoid the new stuff, like the actual new stuff. I don't want to look at the new home, new furnishings, new motifs and things like that. For me, I really like experiencing those things when they come into the game, but what I'm interested in is what they're changing about the base game. Like, this is where most of my interest comes in. So we're gonna skip all the way to the base game section. I'm sorry if that annoys anyone. I never said I was going to go through all of it. And once I go through some of this information here, we will watch the reveal trailer. Ego has linked it to me. We're going to start right from where they actually go through a lot of the information. So the first thing being account-wide achievements. So beginning with this update, most of your achievements will be tracked on an account-wide level. This means that an achievement that you earn on one character will be shown as complete on all of your characters. So you'll be able to purchase items and antiquity leads that require achievement completion, so long as at least one character has completed that achievement. That's pretty cool. Titles are now account-wide, meaning any titles you've earned on one character, you'll be able to use on all of your characters. Again, pretty cool. You'll need to log in on each of your characters to register their achievements and titles, and if you delete a character before logging in as them, their achievement data will be lost. Makes sense, to be honest. Makes sense. Note that while achievements may be account-wide, some things that are commonly tracked via achievements are still tracked on an individual character basis, and this includes enchanting rune knowledge achievements and the knowledge of runes in general, motif crafting knowledge, yes, thank God, lore books read, including eidetic memory and Sheldor's library, makes sense, sky shards must be obtained by character, again, makes sense, public dungeon group event achievements, kind of makes sense, dragon guard sanctum daily achievements. That's very specific, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. But that is very specific. Kat and Kanto watched me fall asleep over and over again until something fell over and scared the shit out of me. Oh no. I want to see all the new stuff in the reveal, but I don't want to see the real new stuff. I don't mind seeing it in the reveal stuff. I don't want to literally read about it, if that makes sense, Ego. I like to know the changes they're bringing in, and I like to see like a very brief view of what they're bringing in. I don't want to read the full information about it. I like really experiencing that stuff in game. February 22 Crown Store Showcase. They have the costume that I've been waiting for so long. We can look at the Crown Store Showcase as well soon. Mac coming in with the very cool sunglass cat and hot sauce. Rad is the raddest. Daku, you're pretty rad. Hey, I'm okay. My GM reamed me out last week, but the assistant manager, we call her Mama K, told me that she would take care of it, and she's impressed by me and my growth since I've been working there, so that felt good. I'm really glad that you have someone at your work that is supportive like that. I'm so sorry that you got, like, yelled at? That's so ridiculous. What the heck? Hi, Mia. How you going? Pengu very fast today. Pengu, all 98 penguins are on the ball today, aren't they, Ego? You get a bit of a comfy day today. How nice is that? Holy cow, titles too. Interesting, isn't it? Awoo. Very interesting. ESO Plus is about to run out any day now, and that makes me sad. I totally understand how frustrating it is to lose your ESO Plus. I really do. Remember, there's always giveaways going on, Nibble, and you hang out with so many people from the stream team. And yeah, just if it's really important to you, do your best to set aside just a little bit of money here and there. And, you know, you can treat yourself to like maybe a month, every couple of months to sort of like tidy things up for yourself. I know a lot of people that do that. Better get that craft bag nice and full. Hell yeah, Arnie. Dragon Guard because loot. Yeah, that's what I mean. It kind of makes sense. It's just very specific. How's the new PC been treating you, BB? Love my life, Mac, BB, honey. I love my new PC. I've had a few issues with things that are kind of out of the control of the PC itself. Nungi and I have been looking at like errors and stuff like that. It's possible there could be an issue with my graphics card, but it's also possible that there could have been issues with some things that are on the PC itself. Nungi and I have been going through and dealing with some of the errors that have been popping up on the event tracker for my PC. And I'm not far away from actually doing a stream PC and game PC setup because I've had issues where games have crashed my computer. The stream would have been fine, but the game crashed, and it crashed so hard that it's actually like, it's crashed my stream. So yeah, we're doing that just to be safe moving forward as soon as possible. There's just some stuff that I'm still waiting for. And money has tightened up a little bit because we've had some changes in Puss's health. So a lot of money is going towards that at the moment. It's because after you do 30 dailies for the Dragon Guard, you get a daily coffer. Right, okay, that makes sense, Harry. Very good point. I obviously haven't done that myself, so that is why I didn't realize that. But that's a good point. That loot is worth a lot. Quick, be right back. Lucky is doing a cry. I need to be the one to stop her the fastest. No worries, Ego. Feel like there's 99 penguins today. Comfy PJ day for Rad and Ego. Aw, hell yeah. Oh my god! Hell yeah! Thank you, Penguins, for doing that for Ego and I. Does the Dragon Guard Sanctum one have to do with the new PvP only style? They seem to want to make it so that you absolutely have to do PvP to earn that one. So maybe that means character 2. Maybe. They'll also accumulate partial completion of some achievements across all of your tunes. So the combined efforts of multiple characters could complete achievements.
Selena2K gifted
What?
a tier 1 sub to Wretched Kotori. Selena2K gifted a tier
Selena?
1 sub to Wretched Kotori. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Selena, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Wretched Kotori. Kotori, it's nice to see you. Penguins, thank you for the shout out for Kotori as well. How are you? It's nice to see you. Jimmy, that's really interesting that you say that. So you could complete achievements like kill X trove scamps and the like if you've not finished it on one character. Jimmy, that's so exciting that they're going to be doing that. Puma, you just got an art computer? Hell yeah. I'm like starstruck that you followed me. Mia, I'm sorry it took me so long. I'm really sorry it took me so long. I do my best to follow everyone that gets shouted out in the channel. Just sometimes my brain's just not there when shout outs happen. It's been a day. It's been a week. It's been a year. It's been a decade. Unkeikos. Everybody go and get some unkeikos. Unkeikos, if you don't know, are actually snacks for when your brain is balked. Go get an unkeiko. It'll make you feel good. I hope it's all able to work out, and that'll be exciting when you do get both PCs going. Yes, once everything is here, Nungi is going to help me put some stuff together. I'll probably have to move all of my stuff around again. I may have to get some longer cables so that I don't have to worry so much about where my PC can and can't sit. It's going to be a blast. Anyway. Thank you for the shout out for Brian. Hey people, rad update. I went to the doctors, got x-rays, nothing is broken, sore muscles and tissues, told me to brace up and take a lot of Tylenol and water. Please stay hydrated. I'm glad you're okay, Brian. This Unkeiko thing is making my old brain hurt. Everything makes my brain hurt. I'm good. I had a job interview today. Please give you and Big Puss all the biggest hugs. Oh, thank you, Kotori. I appreciate that. And I hope the job interview went well. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Thank you for coming in and saying hello today. It's really nice to see you. It's been too long, but again, everyone's got their life. Everyone's got to make sure they've got a roof over their head and food in their tummy. And sometimes that means breaks from places like Twitch. So I get that. Thank you, Nibble, for sharing that. I appreciate you. All right, so motif, crafting, knowledge, and achievement links. So to aid you in tracking, which motifs your current character knows, we've added links from motif achievements to their lorebook entries, so you can jump from the achievement, which is now account-wide, to the lorebooks, which are still tracked on a character-by-character basis. Interesting. So is that going to make that craft store section, like that part of the craft store add-on, redundant by the sounds of things? Undaunted progression changes. Okay, as part of account-wide achievements, we've rebalanced how the Undaunted skill line advances, and you'll now obtain Undaunted reputation when completing the quests found in instance dungeons, and increase the amount of reputation you gain for completing Undaunted dailies. We've also removed Undaunted guild progression from Undaunted achievements. Interesting. All right. Cool. So these are the new PvP item sets. I'm going to glaze over those, to be honest, because again, I'm not really wanting to look at the new sets yet. It's a Kotori, I know. I think I've got the job, I think. I'm sorry for never dropping by. I've missed you. Kotori, it's fine. You've been busy. Please don't apologize. Mac literally just popped in today for the first time in, I don't even know how long. And I'm just very grateful to see you guys. It's just nice to know that you're all okay. And we have spoken off stream, so don't stress. Really don't stress. This is one of the things that I didn't think about, since so many people level up their Undaunted by just going through the dungeons and getting achievements. 3 to 5 business years at least. It hasn't been 3 to 5 business years at least, Mac. Don't say that. Remove from achievements. I wonder if it'll make it easier or harder to level Undaunted. That's what I'm not sure about, Nibble. I'm not sure either. It's an interesting thought. We got new outfit styles. Dragon, Guard, Berserker, Armor outfit style. And obtained from Imperial City Vaults. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that there's a new style page. Logs into ESO. I'm still in the guild. Wow. Shmi goes to donate. Thank you, Awoo. Yes, the guild had a bit of a restructure to allow things like that to be a little bit easier. But yeah, Good to have you back. Your chance of obtaining one works similarly to obtaining the Nibonese Court Wizard style page, which I don't think I have that either. Having a higher Telvar stone multiplier increases your chance of obtaining one of these new style pages. To retain the prestige of this appearance, the items attained for building this outfit cannot be traded. Nice! I like that sort of stuff. I really like some of the stuff that isn't like tradable. Hooray for the IC Vaults having more goodies. Agreed, Lady Atara. Agreed. I feel like sometimes they do not get enough love. So many friendos today. Nibble. So many friends. Oh my god. Rad, you look cute today. The prettiest spud that I ever did see. Wow. Really? You're gonna come at me like that? Really? Stop that. Licks bubble wrap with spooky intent. Nibble. Stop. Can we cut Nibble down? No more bubble wrap. With this update, when you unlock any individual piece of a perfected item set, you will now automatically unlock the same piece of its non-perfected counterpart. Yes! I love that. That is so good. That is actually probably one of the best parts of this update. That is smart and fantastic and wonderful, and I wonder if it'll be retroactive. I'm sure it won't be. Damn it. That's going to encourage people to do a lot of the harder content. Instead of just like smashing out normals and then struggling through vets, people might actually, you know, start learning the vet content, even in just like a fun capacity, not for score pushing or anything like that, but just giving it a go. I think that's wonderful. I do hope that they iterate on the idea of giving bound style pages from the chests. While I was testing, I got a duplicate style page for the one that I had unlocked, and since it was character bound, all I could do was destroy it. Oh, Jimmy, did you put that in as a bug? That has to be a bug. That has to be a bug, right? That's dumb. That's got to be an overlooked bug. Please. Is that sweatshirt a signature, a Mandig tie-dye? It is, Comfortable Stranger. Yes, it is. 100%. All of my tie-dye is, in fact, a Mandink original tie-dyes. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Getting into trouble is my job. It's true, Selena. It is retroactive. I can confirm from my PTS sticker book. Let's go, Jimmy. I love that. I love that. Ooh, yes. 10 out of 10, yes. What is the bug? I missed it. Well, the new style pages, they are not only account bound, they're actually character bound, but Jimmy's saying that they actually got a duplicate of one they'd already unlocked, which meant that there was no use for it. He couldn't eat it, and it would just sit in their inventory until it died. And by died, I mean you just have to destroy it because it's character bound. Retroactive, that's amazing. I agree, that's incredible. Sips juice from patent pending Ego juice hat. Ego has a juice hat? Ego has a juice hat? Gonna lurk and play some video games now. I love you all. I miss the sweetest of the communities. I'll be back in a little while. No worries, Katori. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful afternoon. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate you. Really, I do. Really, I do. I've seen her products and have made an order myself. They're all amazing and stylish. Hell yeah. All right, deconstruction assistant. This is an interesting one. A new assistant, Galadiel. I'm probably butchering that. The rag picker. Why? Why is that the last name? Anyway, I'm going to call him Gil, is available through the Crown Store. Allows you to deconstruct weapons, armor, jewelry, glyphs for materials whilst out adventuring. Apparently I have 7.8 million gold across my tunes. Was the occurring interest I didn't know about? I doubt it. I think you've just probably been playing and pulling mail and not putting it in your bank, I'd say. I retrofitted a beer hat to hold juice for nibble yesterday. Nice. Nice. I like it. Very cool. Very cool. It was a real job at one point. Gil is only available once a month. Wait, are you serious? Hold on. All right. Anyway. Players in your group and visitors with proper permissions in homes have access to Guild's services. Guild can only be summoned whilst out adventuring in non-PvP areas, as well as being placed in homes. Using Guild services awards inspiration, the same way that deconstructing items at a crafting station does. This assistant does not allow for crafting or refining, and will not allow you to access deconstruction for crafting skills that you do not have. So it's legitimately just a deconstruction assistant. You open up their inventory and you can choose to deconstruct items, but you cannot create or refine. I hope it's not 5K. Is it 5K? It's a great assistant, don't get me wrong. Like, even just with deconstructing, like, that's an incredible assistant to have. Because how many people are often just like full up their bags and it's mostly just like random gear that you don't need. No more living mid-trial to deconstruct. It's true. Oh, and there's a heist in chat. I better get involved in that. Keep forgetting to get involved in heists. Oh, I better have some coffee before it goes cold. More things to buy with crowns. It's true. It's very true.
It's a trap!
Selena!
2K gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Atara. Selena 2K gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Atara. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Selena, thank you so much for another gifted sub. 3 today. Thank you for gifting that to Lady Atara. I really appreciate that. I hope everyone that's in here is enjoying their emotes. We do have one new one for tier 1 that's come through, and we're slowly getting some bits reward emotes for the people that were the first to actually unlock those ones. I have unfortunately missed some people that have unlocked them, and also some of them have been unlocked only by one person or 2 people or 3 people.
My lawn.
But yeah, slowly but surely we are getting more and more of those wonderful things for you guys to have fun with and enjoy. I will not get off Hetty's lawn. I am there to upset him. No more leaving mid-trial to deconstruct is definitely a good point though, Comfortable Stranger. Makes sense to me. I was not expecting it to do crafting and refining. I wasn't either, Hawkeye, but just keeping that in mind, it's probably going to be 5K just because all assistants are just 5K, but it's just, that's a lot of crowns for just deconstructing. It's probably going to be that way though. Basing assistant pricing on utility is a double-edged sword. Decon assistant might be less valuable, but armory and bank and vendor would be valued through the roof. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a business decision as well. Like, it makes sense to just have all of them the same price. There's no real hate there for that. I'm just like, I wish it could be like 3K or something. That'd be cool. But it probably won't, and that's okay. That is all right. I am badass? Is that the right way to say your name? I feel like, again, I think I've said this twice today, and I need to like push myself out of my comfort zone and just say, I never know how to say your name. And thus I'm always like, oh, hi, but I never say your name. And then I'm worried that you don't know I'm saying hi to you. And then it's just a spiral of anxiety, not knowing if you know that I am talking to you. And then I'm like, is it Lamb? Should I call you B? BD? What am I talking? Lamb is fine. Okay, I'll go with Lamb. But then I might get hungry because Lamb, you're gonna make everyone wait while you run all the way back to the beginning to decon. That sounded very aggressive and I didn't mean it that way. It's okay, Hawkeye, that was pretty funny. Lamb, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for knowing that I appreciate you. Leave trial to deconstruct. The trial has decon stations in it. Yeah, I know, but still. Just die? Just die already! That's totally understandable. It's a weird username. It's wonderful. I appreciate you. Ah, yes, perish. Selena be spreading that glitter around today. Hell yeah, Maze. Hell yeah. Spreading that love. I hope that when the 2-person ride the draft horse together, the person in the back hugs the person in the front. Maddie found a bug, and we say bug very lightly here, where the second person, which in this case was actually Miri from what I saw, was standing up on the back of the double mount, the multi-rider mount. They're just standing. So Maddie's like riding in the front, like, you know, and Mary's just standing on the butt of the horse. Oh dear. All right, cool. So, multi-rider mounts, which we were just discussing. 2 multi-rider mounts are available on the PTS for testing. The Duo Dynamo Dwarven Spider, previously seen on the PTS back in 2020, and the Grand Pillion Draft Horse. Both mounts can be found under the mounts category in the Crown Store and have their own dedicated multi-rider mounts subcategory. Can hold a maximum of 2 players, 1 driver and 1 passenger, or between you and your companion. The owner of the multi-rider mount is always the driver. Passenger seats can only be interacted with by an active group member. So you won't have like random people. You won't have random people just like chilling, just like popping onto the back of your horse for a free ride. When the driver is mounted, a group member can bring up the radial menu by pressing the interact with player button. And there'll be a ride mount option. Okay. I suppose there's a few options that you can do to make that work. I suppose. People leave trial to decon like mid-trial instead of clearing inventory before going in. Who are these monsters? Mary's got mad skills. Mary, yep. Double mount drive-bys, GTA style. Arnie, oh my gosh, that's funny. Why die? You can just port to the start of the trial from the map without actually wasting precious vitality bonuses. That's very true, Jimmy. That's very true. Companions can have the same stand-on mount problem. That is hysterical. Yep. And possibly so can any passenger, which is great. Which is great. Have you ever been in Tiri streams? You have been. People leave mid-dungeon all the time to decon. It happens. I can officially have a romantic horse ride across the Somerset beaches with Bastian.
Run.
Oh my god, Selena.
Selena 2K
Selena.
gifted 2 subs.
Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, bringing it up to 5 in total to the channel. AJ got 1 and Zilbor got 1. You're very kind.
Pokes Rad Driver. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm bored.
Hawkeye, thank you for the $1. We're not there yet. In fact, we're this far through the notes, the NATCH Potes. So no, we're not there yet. Sit down and enjoy the ride. All right, buddy? Thank you for the $1. I appreciate you. Hey, what K? How you going? Were the double player mounts broken before? We haven't got double player mounts yet. This is an upcoming update. It's an addition for the new update. Don't make Rad turn this mount around. I will turn this mount around and we will go back to Vex City and we will do more writs. Don't push me. There were no double player mounts, yeah. I see no value in them and mounts are easy to get. It's more the role-playing aspect and it's also just a nice update. It's nice that we are not only getting new mounts, we're getting a new style of mount. So whilst it's not necessarily going to be for everyone, it's kind of like how companions aren't for everyone. Dungeons aren't for everyone. Resource gathering isn't for everyone. They're weird, of course, those people that aren't into like farming and crafting, but you know, we accept them for who they are, I guess, maybe, possibly. Hey Mems, it's nice to see you. How you going? Rock your rose. Have a good sleepo beepo. I hope to see you on next stream, which today for me is Wednesday. So next stream will be Friday, 12 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So anyone that does need to go to bed and do human things, please feel free to do so. Don't feel that you need to stay up and push yourself. Please look after yourself. Rock your rose. I appreciate that you're looking after yourself. Have a good sleep. Don't make me jump this mount off a cliff. Oh my god, I can not kill my friends that trust me to drive them around on a mount. Anyway, new characters riding with grown-up character that don't have to go so slow. That is a huge thing, Cos. Absolutely huge. Yeah, what, Kay? It's something that, again, we actually talked about this the other day, how I feel like introducing the possible updates so early is a really bad idea because people wanted them, they were hyped for them, and now they're finally going to be here in another 6 months well, 4 months, and people are just like, meh. And it happens a lot. Bungie did it a lot with Destiny 2. They'd update, like possible updates would be given out to the community. People would get so hyped and excited and be like, oh my god, I can't wait for this. And then like 3, 6, 12 months would pass. They'd finally get there and people just don't give a shit anymore. And I really hope that Zos and that don't start doing that too often. I like things to be exciting and where like, you know, you've only got 2 weeks or 2 months or 6 months to wait. When it's like a year, it can be a little bit like the effect can be polarizing. People can stay excited or they can just forget about it, which, you know, it's hard to balance that. It's hard to also know which one will happen. 2-person horse mount is funny looking right now. It has 2 saddles. It does? That's interesting. I haven't really looked at it properly, to be honest. Mid-dungeon, as in public dungeon, yes, and that's fine. But mid-trial, be prepared. You don't get that much loot in a trial. That's very true. I do kind of agree with Movie Guru on that one. I'm really happy sealed today. It's the first day in a while where I'm just genuinely happy, and I just want to share that happiness with my Twitch family. Thank you, Selena, for choosing to do that with this community. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support and all of the love. If a character doesn't have mount speed, it's with someone with max speed, and the newer one can actually benefit from that max horse speed. Very true. Yes, ma'ams, we were just talking about account-wide achievements. It's a very interesting topic. You can carry people around who are too cheap to buy 60 speed upgrades. I'm too cheap to buy that. I do it with gold over time, but I am too cheap to buy them from the crown store immediately. Have a wonderful and safe day tomorrow, Rocky Rose. Sleep well. Sleep well. Driving off a cliff is half the fun of multiplayer, but oh my god, the new and old player idea. Hell yes. Very cool, huh? People get into trials last minute all the time. No time to prepare. If you're getting pulled in trial last minute, those pulling you in should be willing to wait for you to prepare to go in. Yeah, I agree with Movie Guru there. 100%. 100%. I need more Pepsi. Please stop everything until I return. Guys, Hawkeye is busy, so we're gonna, I'm gonna have a bite of my food while we wait for Hawkeye to go get some Pepsi. Please hold. Please hold. Hurry up, Hawkeye. We're waiting. Let's get some emote spam in chat. Get some hype in chat. We're hyped to continue reading about new furnishings and stuff. We're just gonna wait for Hawkeye. Show me your favorite emotes. Hawkeye, you seem to be taking a long time to not leave. Booties, table, poo, there's waddles, there's potatoes. I like it. We've got dancing things. Oh my god, is that another booty star? Let's go. I love it. I love it. It's the Hawkeye waiting dance, yes. Yes. I agree. Finally someone who drinks Pepsi and not that Coke rubbish. That's funny. Hey Admo, it's nice to see you. Oh my god, I love that out of context emote, Selena. That's great. Come on, team. This is weak. This is weak emote game. Get your emotes in chat. I don't care what they are. Come on. Fill it. Let's go. I'll finish this too. That's looking better. Show me your favorite emotes, team. Yes! Love it. Love it. I'm seeing some Izzy emotes, Loctavian. Got some hype emotes, Causes emotes, Tiri emotes, Nungi emotes, let's go. Star's got those QTS and Cecilia ones. Okay, okay, we're meeting new people. I like it. GPTV, not a cult. It's definitely a cult by the looks of things. Oh, I love it. Zinna emotes and Maddie emotes, and we've got Ninetail Fox emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love this. This is great. Aries emote is so beautiful. Oh, we've got Dawn's emotes. Hi, Dawn. It's nice to see you. There's an Eshi and a wolf and Nubite emote. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I wonder if Hawkeye's back yet. I wonder if he's just watching the emotes instead of like actually telling us he's back. Nordenheim emotes, let's go. Aussie Antics emotes, oh my god. We got some Hawkeye emotes in chat. Love it, love it. Oh my god, I love it. Tank Club, hey Watchopper, how you going?
It's a trap!
Comfortable Stranger gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Knight Gaunt. Comfortable
Stranger,
Stranger
thank
gifted
you.
a tier 1 sub to Sir Knight Gaunt. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for doing that, Comfortable Stranger. Dawn, I hope you enjoy your sub here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for always popping in, Dawn. Thank you, Comfortable Stranger. All right. I think emote only chat can come to a close. Hawkeye, I didn't mind. It's been a lot of fun seeing people sharing their favorite emotes. I appreciate you. Hey, Scarlet Geek, it's nice to see you. Starts moving again. Cos Sheep has been frozen this entire time. I also have food stuck in my teeth. Feels bad, man. You got your booty back. Booty emotes are life. Share your booty emotes in chat, team, if you have any. All right, let's continue with these patch notes. Welcome, by the way, to anyone that's like, what the hell's going on? I don't know. We just do whatever we want here. And sometimes that means just stopping and doing nothing for a while. So hope you enjoy. All right, house server optimizations. This is a cool one. I'm skipping over all of the new furnishings because whilst exciting, I will see them when they come into play. House server optimization. So this update includes some optimizations for when many people are in their own versions of the same home at the same time. These changes take place behind the scenes, should not impact your experience in your home at all. Zone chat, furnishing placement, combat, and all other aspects of housing should continue to work as before. The servers will just be a bit happier about it. To be safe, we'd like you to keep an eye out for any new or unusual behaviors in housing during the PTS cycle, particularly when copies of a home are active at once. For this reason, we're starting this PTS with only the new Sea Vale Spire home for sale to help concentrate testing into a single home with as many personal copies active as possible. In a future PTS patch, we will re-enable purchase of other homes to allow for wider testing. There is a known issue that the visual behavior for levers and traps in the Eleanor private arena home are currently inconsistent. So they may sometimes fail to animate or even appear, and may animate or appear unexpectedly. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, so let's go back up to the top here and let's see what other sub categories we can go to. The base game stuff was really exciting. Fixes and improvements. Okay. Let's have a little look at this really quick. Hey, Proto, how you going? Oh, I'm loving to see all of the emotes still in chat. The party booty obviously is very much a favorite command here. It's a good command. Very wonderful. It is. It's Pro Taco Lips. Blotato is here. How are you, Proto? So, fixes and improvements, combat and gameplay, companions specifically, increased threshold for summoning companions in some instance gameplays, spaces from 2 up to a maximum of 4. Okay. Companion quests can now be accepted from locations where the companion cannot be summoned. I didn't know that was an issue, but that's interesting. Thank you for all of the beautiful emotes, Span, and look at all the pets in chat. You're all so wonderful. I appreciate you guys. So moved Nolus Cetus's path so he doesn't interfere with players trying to turn in their crafting dailies. You can keep stabbing him though, as is tradition. Is that the guy in Leowin that was blocking people? Yes, Pat Noble, let's go. My friend who built my PC pre-installed ESO for me not long now before I get it. Nibble, that's so exciting. As is tradition. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Blue shirt, hiss. Nolus. Leia and blue tunic guy. I've honestly never done my roots there. There's a Leia one, and I also want to kill the one in Vardenfell. Which one in Vardenfell annoys you? Is it the... blacksmith guy, maybe? Tradition must be respected. Exactly. You can always murder them. So Zenith's hollow, the door to the Adatum, will now display a proper error message if you aren't on the quest and haven't done it yet. Okay, fair enough. Clockwork City, your character will no longer die inexplicably to environmental damage with no discernible source during the fight against St. Olms. That's helpful. Appreciate that. Fixed an issue which caused the Assembly General in the Halls of Fabrication trial to not drop weapons when killed on veteran difficulty. That's an oof. That is an oof. That would suck. I'm glad that that's been fixed. So punctuation being added to achievements, fixed an issue that would cause achievements related to the extrusions to not fire correctly. That sucks. Oh, this is good. Fix an issue where two furnishing items share the same name. I just thought I was going crazy. So book, stack, levitating, and then the new one released with the Deadlands DLC is now named Fargrave Book, Stack, Levitating. Okay. I just thought I was crazy. I just thought I was crazy about that one. The guy who walks in front of the Rit turn-in. So the actual guy at the Rit turn-in is who you want to kill. My mouth is on fire. I ate green chili soaked chicken wings. So good, but so much pain. Oh, that sounds delicious though, to be honest. One of the merchants in Vardenfell, but also the guy in the dock. Yeah. I want to kill that battle axe in Vivek City. I never mean to steal. You know, you can, and people have told me this and I don't even have it off, but you can actually turn it off so that you don't accidentally steal placed items. It's in the normal just gameplay settings, which can help. They logged it on their account and said it runs super smooth on ultra settings. Let's go, Nibble. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. I'm so excited to see ESO for the first time all over again. I was very excited when you guys helped Ego get their new PC. I was so excited that she was basically going to see ESO for the first time again as well. And it's going to be the same for you, Nibble. And even when I upgraded to my PC, my previous PC, whilst it was good, was quite old. And I never played on Ultra. It's an experience. And for someone that does love ESO and plays a lot, it can get really emotional to suddenly see it in like that beautiful setting. So I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Ultra ESO gang. I made lunch with the idea that I could reheat a second portion for lunch for dinner tomorrow. However, I thought reheating this will make it lose all its lovely crunch. My solution was just to eat all of it. Dawn, I can respect that. Congrats on the new PC. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ego had a bit of a cry for sure, understandably. Lazy Rick Crafter also stops accidental stealing. That's all accidental stealing though. This is just placed items, which is very specific. It's about like when you go up to a trader. And there's like the one in, there's ones in East March where you go up to the traders and they've got like weapons hung around everywhere and you're trying to interact with just the NPC, but you steal shit by accident. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Hey, Goldana, it's nice to see you. Oh, they've added it to console as well. Let's go. Harry, that's great news. Just small quality of life updates, you know? Quality of life updates are important. When I get on my new one, I just gawked at it for a while. I was the same. Like, I'm used to it now, Lady Atara, but there have been times where I've turned the quality down when I'm logging in and out, when I'm not on stream. And when I change it back, wow, it shocks you again. It never ceases to amaze how amazing it looks, if that makes sense. As soon as I get an air fryer, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to be old. We got given an air fryer for Christmas. I don't know how to feel about it. I refuse to get an air fryer because that is the last bastion of my youth. We were given it, so I feel like we've skipped being old from that being in our life because we didn't choose to purchase it. It's a loophole. So just put it on your Amazon wish list and make someone else buy it for you, and then it's a loophole. It's a loophole, you know? It's a loophole. I like loopholes. They're our favorite around here, is loopholes. Yes, excellent. It's also fun to say. My air fryer was also a gift. Totally doesn't count. I like my air fryer, and yes, I am old. We're all old. Mentally, physically, emotionally. We're all old in some way, shape, or form. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. My air fryer was also a gift. It totally doesn't count. Yes, cuz, let's go. Made hot wings yesterday, and it was great. Nice. Sorry, we're getting very distracted by food. Happens a lot around here. My food is also still sitting in front of me, and I haven't finished eating any of it. So yeah, that's gonna happen a lot around here. Improved set item curation in the Blackdrake Villa dungeon. That's cool. Dragon Guard Zone story quests have the proper story icon on your quest journal. Cool. Greymore tutorial window for using the Antiquarian's eye is now expanded slightly and requires you to acknowledge the window by closing it. Okay, fair enough. Fixed a typo, fixed an issue where excavations could take an exceptionally long time to load in. That is annoying, so I'm glad that's being fixed and looked at. This is in Morrowind. Landris Gathrum is no longer standing and walking around in front of the Vex City turn-in boxes for crafting dailies. You're welcome. Team, what were we just talking about? Landris, he's buggering off. You don't even have to kill him anymore. He's being moved. Why is an air fryer an old fuck metal? I love you, Salvis. It's not really. It's just some people feel old because of it. Such hype, right? I love how hype everyone is. Praise fucking Vivek. Ego, I love that. That's a 10 out of 10 response to that. I love my air fryer. It makes crispy chicken strips for my son. Harry, can I also have crispy chicken strips? Because that sounds delicious. Living in a pandemic made us all old. 100% Arnie. Going through the pandemic has definitely changed a lot of people and a lot of people's outlooks and a lot of people's like what they find important and things like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, because you know what? In some ways that can be a good thing. You know, we're seeing things differently, and different is good, especially if it means growth, you know? Especially if it means growth. I'm not old until I decide I am. Hell yeah, Panther, let's go. I remember how it felt when I first moved to PC with my potato crash machine. I still felt the excitement, even though it was an absolute minimum graphics. Then I got this PC and felt being able to stream on PC was great. Now I get to see it again on Ultra, and I'm so fucking hyped. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hyped for you. I haven't seen you eat Vegemite toast on StreamRad. I don't actually eat a lot of like bread. So Tom, because when he got sick, he became gluten intolerant. I'm the only one that can eat bread that isn't, you know, gluten-free. So I just don't buy a lot of bread. A lot of the bread that I have is like from like getting banh mi's or having burgers or something like that, you know? I do miss having Vegemite toast a lot. I thought you only get old when you convince yourself that you're just older. True. You're welcome. So sassy. Thanks for doing your job. I love that they add things like that into the patch notes, because to be honest, not a lot of people read them, and the people that do read them, it's funny and interesting, and it reminds you that there's actually someone behind that, like Gina and the team that are writing these things. Like, they're people too, and they do get asked to fix things that ultimately aren't important, and they get asked to fix things that are exceptionally important. And sometimes it's a good idea to add those sorts of things to make it a bit funny and interesting and engaging, you know? Also, the fact that I can play Halo Infinite on the new one as well. It's so exciting, Nibble. Hi, Linuxel. How you going? How you going? I talked about doing snow angels, and my father-in-law tried to age gate, and I was like, no, thank you. Wow. God damn it, grief crap comes out of nowhere anytime it decides to. This time, it was replying to a Star Wars tweet and remembering that Jeff's middle name was Luke because of my love for Star Wars. By the way, like I promised, I had a little chat with Jeff last night. Hawkeye, we love you so much. Thank you for always being willing to share. And I'm really, really sorry that that has just popped up for you so randomly. It's very, very new still. You can't expect... In fact, even years past, you cannot expect to not be affected by it. And we love you, and it's okay to be affected by it. I like some of the sass, but that one that people have been asking for years, it just bugs me, but also not that serious. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from, I do. Hey, Katie Bear. How you going? Sleepy, all ready for mini freeze come in the next couple of days. Oh, okay. Please stay safe and warm. Oh, we've got a rad flex. I apologize. I probably should put this down in price because at the moment I don't really have many muscles. I have to go back to the gym and back to lifting. So just, oh yeah. Oh, it's really embarrassingly small. Yeah. It's right there, Katie, I swear. I swear it's there. Oh. Katie, thank you so much for spending your points on a rad flex. I've actually got my small weights ready to go, but I am seriously considering purchasing when I can, when things progress down the line. Anyway, yeah, some like home gym equipment because, yeah, I think that is a better option for me moving forward. One day. Thank you for the shout out for Katie Bear and Lenixel. I appreciate you guys so much. There's also a heist going on in chat. If you would like to get involved, feel free. Just, yeah, check your points, exclamation points, and then put however many you'd like into the heist. Oh shit, grief gone. Oh my god. Hawkeye, stop. Jesus. Anyway, moving on. So, lighting with the smugglers' caves in the Gold Coast should no longer drastically change. That's cool. Lighting changes are very bad for being able to actually immerse yourself. Motifs associated with Red, Petal Bastion, and Dread Cellar could drop twice in some... Oh, that's not an improvement. That's a nerf. That's a nerf. Come on, give us our double drops. Give us our double drops. Come on. Come on. You want Happy Star? Since she's out already? Always sitting very close to us, but then she gets front and center, which is nice. So thank you for doing that, Comfortable Stranger. I appreciate that. Happy Star will be hanging out with us for a little while now.
OMG rad. Were you the model for Step On Me, elf?
Oh my god, I wish. I wish! Hawkeye, thank you for the $1. I appreciate you. You're too kind. Stop that. Thank you, Comfortable Stranger, for spending your points. I do appreciate that. I hope everyone enjoys hanging out with Happy Star. Hey, Flimsy, it's nice to see you. And Happy Batty, it's nice to see you. And Squidzy, it's nice to see you. How you guys going? I have weights somewhere, but I also have a 15-pound cat that I can lift, and I want to do some lifting. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Let's go, Happy Batty. I love that idea. Did I move to Antarctica? No, it's just actually a little bit chilly again, which is nice. So, at the moment, let me have a little look. Right now, where I am, oh, my phone. It's 17 degrees. So it's nearly 20 degrees cooler than it has been for like 3 weeks. So I'm just enjoying it. I'm just snuggling up and enjoying it. Still have a gaping hole in the side of my house. We used plywood to block the door to that room, and I just layered some insulation over it. Hopefully that helps. Oh no. Oh no, it's 33 and feels like 37 here. That sounds amazing. I would love 17. Yeah, we get nice cool days. We had one yesterday, one today, and I think it gets hot again on
Flimsy
Friday.
Gifted 1 sub.
And it went out to Nimbug. Oh my god. Flimsy, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. Off to get ready for Strum. Wanted to drop some love. I hope Strum goes well. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello. I haven't missed anything. I feel like I did, but I haven't. Today's the best weather. Hell yeah. I'm very happy with today's weather. Anyway, all right. Sorry. I'm getting distracted again, as always. We've got like a lot in this section, which is interesting. Depths of Maltar. If you exit the dungeon after using the Dictates of the Lady of the Night and defeating the Symphony of Blades, your character will no longer take increased damage until death. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a problem. That's funny. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is all general stuff now. I don't know if I want to look at all of the general stuff, because this is about like different classes and changes within the different classes. I don't think I want to look at this stuff. Yeah, dual wield, bow, weapon, world stuff. Okay, guild stuff. Ability, crafted sets, dungeon and arena sets, monster masks, mythic items, overland sets, PvP sets, trial sets. Fixed a rare issue where your weapons would not be equipped when loading a build. That would be a shitty issue. Fixed an issue where you could not save or load builds with the skies equipped. That's hilarious. What? Are you serious? I'm lurking while talking to Kat. Love you, mum, and love you, ego dad. No worries, Selena. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm at -2 degrees Celsius with a low of -22 tomorrow. Holy crap. That's a lot. -3 here, 12 inches of snow, 30-mile winds. Gonna be a fun in the morning. Please stay safe and warm to all the lovely people that are dealing with pretty hellish winters right now. Fix an issue where the total champion points spent displayed in the gamepad UI was only including 2 out of the 3 disciplines. That's interesting. So this is like art and animation issues. So costumes, adornments, outfits, armor stuff. I'm gonna just avoid that. Fixed an issue where sound effects would sometimes not play when you were trudging through the mud. You've definitely got to be immersed. Bankers no longer refuse to interact with criminals. Oh, boo! I actually loved that. That used to make me laugh so much. Master It vendor will no longer be visible on the map if your character does not meet the requirements. That could cause some issues, but like I kind of understand it as well. Fixed an issue where Ebb and Steel, Second Legion Opal, and Banner Bearer staves and shields could not be searched for on guild stores. That is definitely an issue. Holy crap, I'm glad that's being fixed. Don't you live a mile up though? I hate the snow. Yeah, snow can be kind of scary, huh? Fixed an issue where battering rams could be sold to vendors for 0 gold, and now they cannot be sold to vendors at all, matching the behavior of other siege weapons. That's funny. Fixed an issue where you would sometimes see the wrong model when previewing items in the crown store. Okay, I've had that happen to me a few times and always just wondered what was going on there, but there you go. There you go. All right, so there's been some dungeon and group content updates for Blackheart Haven and Spindle Clutch. Cool, awesome. Fixed a typo in the Fargrave Guardian Motifs tooltip text. Okay. So someone in Malleable Tour wasn't dropping loot correctly. That sucks. Oh, fixed a widespread issue that could cause certain light-emitting furnishings to stop emitting light unexpectedly. That would be annoying. I'm glad that's being fixed. Small visual gap between the top shelf of the Orcish shelf storage and its supporting beams. Is this serious? I didn't realize that was a gap there. That's hilarious. I've never seen or saw snow in my life. It's too hot. You're in Brazil by the looks of that, I assume. So you've never seen snow at all? Never gone anywhere to like see it for yourself? Miscellaneous stuff. All this stuff is sometimes very good. Made numerous optimizations to the different loading steps required to get you from selecting and launching the game to being in-game, resulting in the whole process being much faster. That's exciting. Cool. Fixed a rare crash that could randomly occur when vanity pets failed to calculate to their path to their owner. Pets were crashing people's games and will continue to crash people's games until this update gets installed? Are you serious? I didn't know this was a problem. Some poor person with Orcish furniture fetish is celebrating somewhere. Very true. Very true. The Crystal Tower key always did that. It wouldn't glow when you came back to the house unless you picked it up and replaced it. Ugh, that sucks. Oh, I don't like that. Fixed an issue where some players received a one-time password prompt at login after each game launch. That is so annoying. I'm so glad that didn't happen to me, and I'm so sorry to the people that it's happening to. The game client no longer creates or uses a user setting folder named ESO build branch if it is launched in a situation where app settings.txt cannot be accessed. Clients launched in such a way would previously crash before login after update 32 launched. That's interesting. Fixed a crash that could occur when a large number of effect particles are present on screen. Yes, particle effects. They are dangerous. Alaskan Mageborn, that's so cold. Guys, can we get some like warm emotes in chat? cozy emotes in chat, please. I'd appreciate that. I feel like that's necessary. Also, I feel like I probably should have done this for you guys so that it's like a touch bit larger. I apologize for that. I apologize. Yes! Ego! I was thinking about the Helmo emote. Let's go. Fix an issue where that would make Radiant Apex mounts drop at a higher chance than our investors allow us to. Love it, Salvus. Love it. Oh, God. Fixed an issue that caused a screenshot to not save properly if the Windows username contained extended ASCII character. Are you joking? That would be annoying. Like, it's such a random thing, but that would be definitely annoying. Fixed a rare crash that occur while sneaking. Are you telling me that there are possibly rare crashes happening to all of our sneaky people in our community? That sucks. Hey, Two Mindful Fish, how you going? Look at all those Helmos. We got Bread and Fire. Oh, tea emotes is great. And Tea the Khajiit emotes are wonderful. Hot Cocoa, fantastic. Yep, Teary Raging, there is fire in that one, so that works. I had some -3 or -5 a couple of times. It's just cold though, never snow. There's some places on the southern part of the country which can snow a bit if you're lucky, if you're there at the right time, otherwise no. That's interesting, Vega. Very interesting. Snuck so hard the game couldn't find me. It just crashed out of the game. Sneaking has crashed on me before. Ugh. That sucks. I don't like that. Fixed a crash, a very rare crash, that could occur when you jumped away from a zone at the same moment another player started consuming food. See, this is why patch notes are wonderful. I would never have known that these things existed. Just would have never known. That's great. That's great. Me eating food is crashing other people possibly, and that makes me laugh. Fixed a crash that could occur when the game client window was not focused by the OS. That happens to me all the time because you guys know I do like multiple things at a time, all the time, because of course I do. I never get anything done because of it, but that's just my brain. My game will I'll just go to like get back into it and my game's just gone because it just crashed randomly because I didn't have it focused. So I'm looking forward to that update, that's for sure. Fixed an issue that could cause inconsistent visibility for the custom map markers in the compass when using multi-threaded rendering. Okay, fixed an issue that caused the screenshot feature to occasionally just not function when multi-threaded rendering was enabled. That's annoying. How did they figure that one out? Guys, stop eating, I'm trying to port out. Please, you keep crashing my game. Hush sheep. I like the bear emote. I don't know how comfortable I'd be to cuddle up to it, but I could vibe it. There are certain moods where you'd cuddle up to an angry bear, I guess, you know? Oh my god, it was during one of your black sacraments? Oh, Panther, I'm sorry. How do you figure that one out? Should I be impressed by the fact that they found that error or that it was there at all? Fair enough. That is fair enough. I play Minecraft whenever I get load screens. I do stuff like that. Others die so that I might live. Rad just took a bite and now I've been kicked off of Twitch. Oh no, what have I done? Well, damn, I had the perfect fire emote, but my sub gift has run out. Aw, big sad happy buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That makes me sad. Hey, Chip. Thanks for coming along on the raid. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the shout out for Happy Batty Ego. Yes. Tunga, like, raided in earlier. I assume all Selena's doing, because my daughter does things like that. I was very grateful. We actually had a double raid. Tunga raided in, then Maddie followed very shortly after. It was very sweet. Selena, it's your fault. Selena, it's your fault. It's all your fault. You can howdy as many times as you'd like, Chip. As many times as you'd like. All right, so Quest and Zone general updates, right? Fixes that they've done. Fixed many more NPCs, harvest nodes, critters, books, and so on that were clipping, floating, sunken into the terrain, eaten by bears, or otherwise placed oddly. There was even a cat inside of a wall. That's not where they go. You're not wrong.
What the hecking hair crad? I was just trying to get up and go to the kitchen when you took that bite. I am now on the floor, twitching. Help. Someone press my Control, Alt, Del, it's my nose, my belly button, and tugging my ear.
Hawkeye, thank you for the $1. I'm so sorry that I crashed you out of real life just then. I really, really apologize. I'm sorry. It's a very rare and occasional crash that occurs, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize. Hey, Hope Sweets, how you going? Not really allowed to howdy too many times. I'm not from the southern US. It's cultural appropriation. I think that they'd be okay with it, to be honest. Zinner's not here to ask, but I think Zinner is streaming. You could ask him. He's from the southern part of the US. Go and ask Zinner if it's okay to say howdy too many times if you're not from the south of the US. All right. Fixed some interaction cameras with NPCs and objects that were pointed at strange angles or not at the target. Cool. Fixed several point of interest icons across the game that looked strangely low res, particularly mines, alien ruins, and cemeteries. Okay. Fixed the interaction timing of a bunch of doors in the base game that teleported before fully fading to black. Fixed more typos, bad punctuation, and grammatical errors across the game. That's very helpful. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Typos suck. Typos suck. Thank you so much for the lurk, Comfortable Stranger. I really hope that you feel better soon. I really hope that you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're still not feeling 100%. Oh my god, do we finally have a heist win? Let's go. Are these the patch notes for the dungeon DLC? I'm not looking at the dungeon DLC part of the patch notes. Mostly because like I like looking at the surrounding part of the update. I'm not looking at the new content, if that makes sense. I like to see the new content when it comes to the game. First win of the day, so everybody does get some points. So enjoy your fresh taters straight out of the oven. Exclamation points if you'd like to see how many you've got. Admo, thank you for giving your permission there. I do appreciate that. It's originally from How Do Ye, so we have a common ancestor, I'm sure. True, true, very true. Hope, I really appreciate you, and I hope you're okay. Guys, if we could get some love in chat for Hope, I'd really appreciate that. Please and thank you. I'm really, really sorry that that's happened, Hope. Fixed an issue where the endeavor to slay barbaric foes listed ogres as an acceptable target, okay. In fact, slaying ogres progresses endeavors to kill giants. Going forward, endeavors to slay giants will mention that defeating ogres and minotaurs also count towards their progress. That's interesting that they've made that distinction. Very interesting. I mean, are these the patch notes that you are reading going to become with the DLC? Oh, apologies. Yeah, so this is the PTS update that we're getting, well, we've gotten, which will ultimately come live servers in June. Thank you guys for sharing all that love for Hope. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So these are the PTS patch notes, because the update obviously isn't coming yet, but we get everything on the public test server first, because that's where we can go in and test things and make sure that nothing has been missed as major bugs and errors and issues, or even just give feedback to things that could also be updated. All right, so there's a bunch of like random little fixes by the looks of things in a couple of different zones. Oh, fixed an issue where the item set collections UI wouldn't reflect an unlock if more than one was unlocked in the same action. Okay. Error message for when you try to travel using a way shrine as a ghost. I didn't even know that you can do that. Hey, Hawk, I appreciate your beak. That's very sweet. I like that. Hawkeye, I really appreciate all of your love emotes that you have. They are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Fix an issue where items on the impresario wouldn't appear completely in the purchase state when they were purchased. Interesting. UI error that could display when pasting achievement name in the search field. Okay. New inventory items will now be still marked as new, even after a loading screen. Okay. So that's if you haven't opened up your inventory, I guess. Your unread mail count now correctly decrements when unread mail expires. Ooh, okay. Were people having like unread mail still counting towards their unread mail like numbers? That's very interesting. Zinna said, I can say howdy, and sent me back to say if any sus things are happening in this stream, that he would know about it. Oh, Chip. I can't believe you actually went and do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for going and hanging out with very, very wonderful Zinna. And I hope you enjoy, you know, I hope you enjoy maybe hanging out with him at some point as well. It's good to have you here too. I'm off for the night. I hope you all have a great day and night. So chat, hydrate, stretch, get a snack, pet your pets, tell your loved ones that you love them, and take your meds and get some rest as you need it. That's what Linuxel says, and you've got to do it. Linuxel, have a good sleep. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, are any sus things happening? Chip, if you would like to pass on to Zinna, and it's completely up to you if you'd like to, you can let Zinna know that, weirdly enough, all the sus things stopped happening when he left. Boop. Interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. Two Mindful Fish, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm getting tired and sweaty. I want to go lie down, but I haven't actually opened ESO yet. Hawkeye, do you need a shower? Are you okay? Why are you tired and sweaty? That's so random. Are you all right? All right, so ability timers not showing correctly been fixed. New Moon Acolyte set showed an increased core ability cost. Okay, interesting. Returning to the skills advisor after purchasing a skill wouldn't scroll to the new skill. Okay. Oh, gamepad mode. I don't use it, but it looks like they are making sure that certain collection of books in the eidetic memory did not have icons when viewed in. Okay, so they fixed that. Interesting. All right. Oh, this is it. That's it. Help and tutorials. Fix an issue where clicking a help link that was shared from the help menu by another player would not display the appropriate help tutorial. That would be annoying. Pop-up deconstruction tutorials put space before the keybinds. Ah, I didn't even know that that was a problem. Tired and sweaty, huh? Vega's like, interesting. Updated some help descriptions which had incorrect keybind information for players using the gamepad interface on a PC with a keyboard. Okay, yeah, cool. Updated the tutorial shown when accessing the emote menu for the first time using a controller. Okay, cool. That's good. Fix an issue where the zone guide wouldn't show progress in the Imperial City questline if you changed your alliance partway through. That's good. That's a good update. All right, so that is all of that I am interested in reading. If you guys are interested in reading, I think I should be able to just go back to this section. Should be just the full PTS patch notes. So if you guys, anyone in chat, is interested in reading them yourselves, you're completely welcome to. There's a lot of stuff that I did skip over because I'm leaving it for actually seeing it in the game when it happens. So if you're like, oh, you didn't read it all, I wasn't planning to. I wanted to read the things that I had the most interest in reading right now. I'm actually leaving a lot of it for when the game comes out. So yeah, give me 2 secs and I will try and organize. We just got to watch an ad real quick. We're actually going to watch part of the ESO global reveal stream. I don't exactly know how much we're going to watch. But it's around about the 45-minute mark that things really start to take off. And we're going to watch a bit of this because a lot of people, including myself, missed it for time zone reasons, being busy, whatever it might be. So let's just pause this. I'll unmute this. We'll make it heckin' large and we'll turn this up to 1080p. Make sure that it's nice and purdy for everyone in chat. And let me just pause the music. So, be right back. I'm going to make a sandwich. Yes, sandwiches does sound good. It's late. Heat is on. It's winter. My room actually has poor ventilation. 2 computers running, so it's actually a heat box. Free heating, I guess. Log in, stand in evac, get logged out while you sleep. Dare to go pro. That is exactly what a lot of us do. Zin is glad no more sus things are happening, but he'll bring sus things and chaos with him when he returns. I believe it, Chip. I do believe it. Oh, yeah, I was getting there, Hawkeye. Thank you for the reminder, though, in case I didn't. So let's turn this back up. Hopefully this isn't too loud for you guys, but it will be a little bit loud because I want people to have the choice to turn it down rather than struggling to hear it. So if it is too quiet, please let me know. Let me just make sure I definitely have this unmuted. Yes, it's unmuted. Cool. Oh my God, is that Hawkeye? It's Mackie. It's Mackie over here with the demon cat Daphne Pickle. Let's go. Sus things and chaos. Yeah, apparently sus things and chaos are on the way. All right, we're 45 minutes into the ESO 22 global reveal stream. Again, if you end up wanting to watch more than what we're going to watch today, that is the stream there. That's the full stream. We're just going to watch what I'm keen on. Hopefully it'll be informative. So I'm also going to be eating while this happens. So I might even get rid of my camera for a little bit. Okay, guys? So I'm still here. I'm just going to watch with you guys while I eat. I am a good boy. Hetty is also a very good boy, apparently. Pickles Cage is here. I'll be role-playing Bethesda chat, demanding crabs. You can have crabs if you'd like. That's your prerogative. Anywho, let's do the thing. I'm going to eat.
Set nearly 1,000 years before the events in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online lets you take part in the stories set within the compelling history and deep lore of the Elder Scrolls franchise. Designed to be played exactly the way you want to play, you can start wherever you like. With no level restrictions and no subscription required, this massive world is yours to explore, alone or with friends. Choose a favorite location or storyline and jump in. From the capital cities of the Three Alliances to the magical Somerset Isles. From the Khajiit territory of Elsewhere to Morrowind, the home of the Dark Elves. From frozen Skyrim in the north to the endless swamps of Blackmarsh. Adventure is everywhere. Options for creating and personalizing characters in the Elder Scrolls Online are almost without limit. With access to a multitude of adventures all across the width and breadth of Tamriel, and the freedom to play wherever and however you like, it's time to begin your Elder Scrolls story. Are you ready to forge your own legend?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the show. I know you're all excited to see the amazing things we have coming up this year, but before we get started, I'd like to take a minute and just talk about the video you just saw. It was a brief description of some of the basic systems of ESO, but the game itself is so much more than that. And I really mean it. ESO is just as much a virtual world as it is a game. As over 20 million of you know, it's part of your lives. Over the last 2 years, we know that so many of you found some temporary respite from the world by spending time in Tamriel. We're so proud and so humbled to help, even in this small way. Everyone at ZeniMax Online is continually reminded that we make the game, but you make it awesome. That's why I want to take a minute to welcome you. Those of you who have been with us from the beginning, those of you who have joined us recently, and the many new players who are looking for a new fantasy virtual world to call home. Welcome to you all. Those new to the game will quickly find that ESO's greatest strength is providing so many different ways to live your virtual life in Tamriel. Solo, group co-op, PvP, crafting, decorating your home, chatting with friends, it's all there. We've got a ton of new things to share with you in today's show. For starters, this year-long adventure will be a return to our storytelling roots. Instead of another Daedric invasion story, 2022 will feature a tale of political intrigue and subterfuge unfolding in a location you have never seen before in an Elder Scrolls game. Ever. And with that, I'd like to turn it over to my good friend Pete Hines, who is on set and ready to go.
Welcome, everyone, to the 2022 Elder Scrolls Online Global Reveal event. Today, you're getting an in-depth look at the next year-long adventure in the Elder Scrolls Online. And as Matt mentioned, the team at ZeniMax Online Studios is excited to share exclusive new details about a part of the Elder Scrolls that's never been explored before. And stick around for a special ESO Live after the show, where we'll go over the upcoming chapter as well as new details surrounding our first DLC in this year's adventure. With me once again is the one and only Rich Lambert. Hey, Rich.
Hey, Pete.
Welcome.
Thank you. I'm really, really excited to be here, and hello to everybody back home.
Congrats on 20 million players. It's a huge accomplishment. For the folks tuning in who may not know a lot about Elder Scrolls Online, give us a sense of what is Elder Scrolls Online?
ESO is an Elder Scrolls game first and foremost, and it is a game about your personal journey through the world. With one Tamriel, we removed all the arbitrary level gates that prevent you from exploring, and you can just pick a direction and go and do whatever you want.
And there's a ton of stuff you can spend your time doing. It's not just like go fight things or do quests, but it's really a breadth of content.
It is. There's so much to do in Elder Scrolls Online, and it ranges from questing to PvP, housing, crafting, the justice system. There's also loads of group-oriented content in our dungeons and trials. We've also got a number of collection-based systems that players can participate in, so from treasure hunting to antiquities, collecting lore books, and it's just, the list goes on and on and on. It's a massive game.
It's an Elder Scrolls game,
It is.
But it's online. There's a ton of stuff to do, just like you would expect in an Elder Scrolls game. And much like an Elder Scrolls game, it has an amazing community around it that's built up around ESO. Talk a little bit about the folks that have really made this game what it is.
They're really what makes the game special. It's the community that makes the world come alive. They are incredibly supportive. They just love sharing their love of Elder Scrolls with other players, and are hands down the best community in games.
These folks are truly what make this game special. And, you know, if you want help, they're always there waiting to help you out. But it's really up to you to decide whether you want to play this game by yourself or spend time playing with others.
Absolutely. This is an online game, so you're bound to run across other players. But it's your choice if you want to interact with them or not. And I highly recommend that you do so, because the social bonds that you develop with those players can last a lifetime.
And if you want to play online, but by yourself, but not by yourself, you also have companions, which are NPCs that you can bring along with you. And what does a companion do for you?
A companion is your personal adventuring buddy. They're always there for you, and they can help you out progress through the world. So if you need a little bit of help tanking enemies, you need some extra damage, you need some healing, they're always going to be there for you.
So last question for me before we jump in, because I know you're all super excited to hear what's new. You shared some exciting news last year for the Spanish-speaking community, and I wondered if you had any new details to share with those folks about what's coming.
We do. So back in October, we announced that Spanish localization was coming to ESO in 2022. We're very excited to let everybody know that it will be available with this year's chapter in June. And we're also excited to let you all know that the Spanish forums for the Elder Scrolls Online are live today.
So if you want to come join us on ElderScrollsOnline.com, we've got the Spanish forums up and running live, and we look forward to seeing our Spanish community there. Great stuff, but I know everybody's ready to get to that new content, so what do you got for us?
So I'd like to welcome everybody to HighIsle, the next chapter of the Elder Scrolls Online and the centerpiece of this year's Legacy of the Bretons adventure. Let's check out our new cinematic trailer.
outsiders ravage our lands. Their cruelty is all I've known.
Together, we stand a chance.
Let's fight like demons.
I'm not subbed, so I'm sorry for the ad.
So we just got our first look at the Elder Scrolls Online HighIsle. Rich, give us a little background on this year's adventure.
This year's adventure is called Legacy of the Bretons, and our focus is on exploring Breton lore and culture. It's a story that's being told over 4 major updates this year, and as Matt said earlier, we're kind of going back to our roots in terms of storytelling. This is going to feel like a classic Elder Scrolls game. The Bretons are this traditional medieval feudal society with knights, noble houses, and of course all the politics that surround that.
Politics. Our fans love politics, Rich. Especially in the Elder Scrolls, at least. So for those familiar with Tamriel in the second area, or maybe not, talk a little bit about the Three Banners War and where it's left Tamriel.
Sure, so the Three Banners War is currently raging throughout Tamriel, and it has left the land fractured, with all the factions vying for power over Cyrodiil and the Imperial City. And this year-long story is focused on a dream to end that war. It's gonna be an adventure.
It's always an adventure. Now, HighIsle is a spot that most fans are not gonna be familiar with. It's a bit of an unknown.
It is. It is a location that's never been explored before in an Elder Scrolls game. HighIsle is one of the 4 islands in the Sisters Archipelago, which is an island chain located far to the southwest of Daggerfall and northwest of Somerset, and has only ever been documented by a single map in Redguard. And it's really, really exciting for us to be able to do something completely different this year, completely new, and we can't wait to share it with everybody.
Now, we're focused on the Bretons this year. Tell us a little bit more about the Bretons and their culture. What can we expect to learn in this year's adventure?
When you go to HighIsle, you are gonna see that this is the epitome of Breton culture. This is feudal, medieval castles and tournament grounds. This is a resort destination for Tamriel's wealthy. And as it's far removed from the mainland, it's a bit of a safe haven and therefore a perfect location for secret peace talks between the Alliance delegates. And these peace talks are being hosted by the Society of the Steadfast, which is a new faction led by an extremely wealthy noble in HighIsle named Baron Vaquero. And of course, this is an Elder Scrolls story. So, of course, there are groups out there who stand to profit and gain power due to the war. So any hint of peace talks could quickly result in an opposition and sabotage.
Do we know who's behind preventing these peace talks?
We do. So there are whispers of a secret society named the Ascendant Order who threaten to ruin the peace talks. They're led by the Ascendant Lord, and I'm going to leave the rest up to the players to figure out.
Ooh, cliffhanger. Now, it's been a while since Zoss had the opportunity to create and add completely new elements to the Elder Scrolls, so this has to be exciting for you and the team.
It is amazing. It's fun to go back and re-envision content, but conceptualizing an entire region from scratch is daunting. So who better to talk about that than our art director, CJ Greb, and he's going to walk us through it.
Hi, everyone. As always, it's very exciting to be part of creating a brand new Elder Scrolls story. This time, it's the Sisters Archipelago, and it's especially exciting to get to build a little known and never before explored corner of the Elder Scrolls world. Our concept team began finding inspiration for the island's look
It's the crab
from
guy.
the beautiful windswept shores of the Mediterranean. We see stunning waterfalls, imposing cliffs, and oceanside beaches that one would find scattering the coast of the Mediterranean Sea. The landscape highlights the natural beauty of the island, but there's civilization as well. Our team knew how important such an edition of the world could be to the deep history and lore of the
Thank you,
Bretons,
Nico.
and how
Welcome.
important that would be to so many fans of Elder Scrolls. We leaned into the architectural and cultural traditions from medieval and feudal Europe, knowing this could be blended into our established Breton designs from the base game. The dense city streets of Gonfalon Bay and the idyllic coastal palace of Castle Navier are prime examples of the imposing Breton structures and hidden underground catacombs born from that work. Players will also find medieval fanfare and splendor on the tournament grounds where nobility and commoner alike enjoy festivities. The nobles treat HighIsle like a resort, and that's reflected in the way the nobles dress. HighIsle elite always dress in their finest, projecting their status as not only the leaders of the great family houses, but their barely hidden ambitions to command the archipelago with total power. All of this pomp and circumstance gave us the opportunity to return to the classic medieval armor and attire so distinct of the Breton style: plate armor, tabards, and heraldry. The beauty of HighIsle shines like a beacon to the rest of Tamriel, but it can't all be sandy beaches and sunflowers. The dark side of HighIsle's success lies directly to the north. There, across the water, you'll find the dense, deadly jungle island of Amanos. This area serves as a prison for criminals and dissidents deemed unworthy of HighIsle. Once inside, there are no guards, no law, and little chance of escape.
And magpies by the sounds of things.
There's more than 2 locations that players can look forward to, as the Sisters Archipelago is an island chain players will get to explore throughout the year.
HighIsle is one part of the legacy of the Bretons, what we call our year-long adventure. Rich, what else can folks expect?
We're going to start this year off in March with the Ascending Tide DLC, and that adds 2 new dungeons. And stories from that DLC set the tone and provide backstory for the events that kick off in the HighIsle chapter in June. And of course, this is a year-long story, so we're going to continue it in Q3 and Q4 later this year.
And it doesn't matter how much you've played ESO in order to experience the new content, right?
Right, both new and returning players can jump in at any time.
Hello, Suru. How are you?
These guys, they drop wood, and I'm here for wood.
Suru is here for wood and for raiding. He's raiding our wood stocks. Woodstock. Are we drinking today? No. Anyway, Suru, hi. Thank you for the raid. I now have my stream open, so I'm gonna close that because I don't need to be lurking on my own channel. That's a little bit interesting of a decision, so I'm not gonna do that. That's a no from me. We're gonna no, just no. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Guys, if you don't know Suru, wonderful person, absolutely an incredible being, very, very talented in end game PvE in the Elder Scrolls community. Please give them a follow, give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. We don't need January and February anymore. Going to start this year off in March. Fuck's sake, did you forget about the first 2 months of the year? I haven't looked at the prologue quest yet, Hope Sweets. No, I haven't. Look, they're featuring Australia. I still don't get the Australia thing. If anything, it's Old England. It's because it's an island girt by sea, just like Australia is. So everyone's like, oh, it must be Australia. I think that's really all it is. Hi, Suru. Uwu. We know Suru. He talks in your stream all the time. Yes, you guys should definitely know Suru by now. He is often...
In case anyone hasn't told you today, Mr. Adcore, you're pretty, all right?
He calls me pretty, and then sometimes he calls you guys pretty, and then oftentimes he's looking for wood. Interesting. But welcome, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen. You can call me Rad if it makes you more comfortable. Today, we are going through some of the content that was announced. As you can see, we're looking at the ESO 2022 Global Reveal stream that happened on the Bethesda channel, which I missed because I'm Australian, and it was happening at like too early for me, basically. And a lot of people missed it just due to life. So we're going through a little bit of it now. We've only watched about 15 minutes so far because we started at the 45-minute point. If you would like to, at any point, watch this for yourself, it is this link here because we may not watch all of it, but it is a great thing to go back and look at because there's a lot of information there, especially if you're not someone that likes to read things or prefers visuals. There's been lots and lots of chills so far. Beautiful scenery, as always. I'm so excited. Isn't Australia the small prison island of the Bretons in both realities? Okay. Wow. Salvis, back up. Why would these folks who live in an archipelago surrounded by water wear heavy armor all the time? It seems like a drowning risk. Red Wings fan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? And I just want to say once again, Nico Optical, thank you for the follow earlier. I do appreciate you and I hope you are well. Nibble, thank you for the big uwu. Big uwu is very big. Dragon Ghost 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's good to have you in here. We are going to continue having a little listen to this. Rich is having a chat. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to pop them in chat. We're just memeing a little bit in chat. There's been issues with the crab drops. So if you see a lot of why aren't drops working questions, it's all a joke. It's all a joke. Let's go.
That's the beauty of ESO. You don't have to level up through years of older content. You don't have to play it in a specific order. You can just jump in and play at your own pace.
Now let's hear from our community team on how you can get started with HighIsle today.
Hey everyone, we're here to let you know that starting right now, you can pre-purchase the Elder Scrolls Online HighIsle for all platforms. This new chapter will launch on June 6th for PC, Mac, and Stadia, and June 21st on consoles. And just as a reminder, ESO is available on Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5, which features 4K high fidelity and 60 FPS performance modes. If you already own the game, you can get this version as a free upgrade. As for HighIsle, you can pre-purchase by visiting ElderScrollsOnline.com or one of many online retailers. Now, when you pre-purchase the chapter, you'll immediately receive a matching set of the Pale Frost Elk mount and the limited time Pale Frost Fawn pet. Though keep in mind, the pet is only available if you pre-purchase now through April 4th.
We have a few different ways to hop in and start your adventure in ESO. And if you're wondering which version is right for you, well, we're here to break it down. If you're new to the game and want to dive in right now, the ESO Collection HighIsle is for you. This collection gets you instant access to everything the base game has to offer, along with all 5
Did Gina
previous
just say
annual
that they
chapters.
ditch old consoles?
You can play in any order.
Performance modes. If you already own the game, you can get this version as a free upgrade. As for HighIsle, you can pre-purchase by visiting ElderScrollsOnline.com or one of many online retailers. Now, when you pre-purchase the chapter, you'll immediately receive a matching set of the Pale Frost Elk mount and the limited time Pale Frost Fawn pet. Though keep in mind, the pet is only available if you pre-purchase now through April 4th.
We have a few different ways to hop in and start your adventure in ESO. And if you're wondering...
Sorry, guys.
So distinctive.
Wait, I'm just trying to find what
events
Salvis
that kick
thinks
off
that he
in-
heard, because that's interesting.
6 for PC, Mac, and Stadia.
No, we got PS5.
On how you can get started with HighIsle today.
Hold on. Let's wait for this slide to come up after
Hey
Gina starts
everyone,
talking.
we're here to let you know that starting right now, you can pre-purchase the Elder Scrolls Online HighIsle for all platforms. This new...
So she's not going to mention them because moving forward, like PS5 is, yeah. Anyway, so you got PC, Mac, Steam, Stadia, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, PS5, and PS4. They just don't mention them because that is a lot to mention. It was a lot for me to just say. So I understand the concern though, but it is written.
New chapter will launch on June 6th for PC, Mac, and Stadia, and June 21st on consoles. And just as a reminder, ESO is available on Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5, which features 4K high fidelity and 60 FPS performance modes. If you already own the game, you can get this version as a free upgrade. As for HighIsle, you can pre-purchase by visiting ElderScrollsOnline.com or one of many online retailers.
Yeah, so it's not
now, when you
the
pre-purchase
concern
the
that we
chapter, you'll immediately receive a matching set of the Pale Frost Elk
Sorry
mount
about going back.
and the
I was
limited
just really
time
concerned. I
Pale
was like, wait, I
Frost
haven't
Fawn
heard
pet.
anything about that.
Though keep in mind, the pet is only available if you pre-purchase now through April 4th.
We have a few different ways to hop in and start your adventure in ESO. And if you're wondering which version is right for you, well, we're here to break it down. If you're new to the game and want to dive
Jess
in
was gonna
right
start
now,
rapping.
What if
Audible?
there's something bigger
Really?
happening here?
Really audible?
So,
I'm not
is it
subscribed to the
an
Bethesda channel,
old
alright?
murder
I'm
they
sorry. You're gonna
think
get
can
ads.
never be solved.
Sorry!
The Orchard.
We're gonna turn this down and I'm gonna go through chat for a second because I think I've got like 30, I've got 2 more ads. Fucking ads, man. Red Wings fan, thank you for being here once again. I really appreciate you. Ego, thank you for not banning them. I appreciate that. No, but really, where's my crab? Arnie, I'm sorry. Dragon Ghost, I'm sorry you still haven't got your crab. I'm sorry. Yes, Gina, best community manager, AAA games. She works really hard. Florida is on top of the Eastern Conference in the NHL. I don't watch.
the ESO Collection HighIsle is for you. This collection gets you instant access to everything the base game has to offer.
Sorry, shapes are a staple pantry item for Australians that love to snack. Now, I still have a Australian snack raffle that I have to organise. I have had a lot that's happened in the last couple of weeks that has kind of ruined that organisation. I'd plan on having it started by now. But shapes will be a part of that. We're going to have, I think it was 3 winners in total is what I landed on. And shapes will be one of the snacks that are in that, that the 3 winners will be getting sent to them when we eventually pick a winner, when we eventually get that raffle up and running. So shoot, we're talking NHL, go Canes. Hey Thumpus, how you going? There's definitely some conversation about the NHL in chat. Hey Zilla, it's nice to see you. The ESO fam said it was vulgar and indecent. That's interesting, Harry. Did you get the ban resolved? Which Bethesda is like, no, none of them are Too Mindful Fish. We are looking at, once again, just the ESO 2022 global reveal stream because a lot of us missed it, including myself. So,
along with all 5 previous annual chapters. You can play in any order, however you like. So you can begin your Tamriel adventure today, and of course, you'll have full access to HighIsle once it launches in June.
Alternatively, if you already own the base game or any of the previous chapters, you'll want to grab the upgrade version.
We also have collector's editions available that are great for new and existing players alike. These editions contain even more bonus items that will be available when HighIsle launches, like a brand new mount type and an epic armor outfit style. So what about new merch? We've got that too. If you want to get your hands on some sweet HighIsle merch, we have brand new items available for pre-purchase on the Bethesda Gear store, like this Ascendant Lord statue, new HighIsle t-shirt, key art lithograph, and more.
We'll both be back right after today's show to give you a first look at the Ascending Tide DLC and Update 33, show off some additional ESO merch, and more. So stick around and we'll see you all soon.
It's funny that
and
you
now
asked.
Let's hear from Lore Master.
Just a thought. It's funny that Ego is memeing about where is the Daddy Dagon pillow, right? So Daddy Dagon is actually here. He chills in the background of my stream. And people get so upset that he's not available on the store. And that's like one of their I think that's one of their highest asked questions is like, I want a Daddy Dagon pillow. Anyway, sorry. Moving on.
Master Lehman. He's got details on the story you'll experience in HighIsle and some of the characters you'll meet along the way.
Hey gang, I am so psyched to be part of the team bringing a brand new story and new setting to the world of Elder Scrolls. Exploring the legacy of the Bretons provided us with a great opportunity to dig into the history, the culture, and the geography of Western Tamriel. While the Sisters Archipelago has gone unexplored until now, every aspect of its history and culture has roots in the lore of Tamriel. And we have had a blast taking the Bretons out to sea and building HighIsle into something familiar, but also profoundly unique. To begin, let's touch on who the Bretons are. They're a fascinating race with a really complex history that hasn't really been touched on in previous Elder Scrolls adventures. The Bretons are a hybrid race, the descendants of both humans and elves, which gives them a unique perspective on Nirn's oldest feud, the conflict between men and Mer. It's a lot more than just knights in shining armor. One of the most distinctive parts of Breton culture is how it's organized. HighIsle is an openly feudal society that has a lot in common with the European-style feudalism we see in the mid to late.
Hey, whoa. What's going on here? What's happening with my internet? What's going on? Why is it buffering? Hold on, let me just... Where are we up to? 1 hour, 5, 10 seconds. I'm just going to reload.
Mid to late Middle Ages.
See if that helps. Yo, new slideshow effects. When are they making it into the game? I thought we already had some slideshow effects. It's not pre-loading it, which is concerning. I'm just going to check and see if Tom's downloading something. Because sometimes that happens because he's a bit of a bully. Maybe I'll close this. I see them in game every day. They're adding slides into ESO. Let's go. I love it. No slides. It's just my trash internet suddenly randomly crashing. Star, your laptop is a potato. It's true. Star's laptop is a potato. We would like to get her a new potato, but it is very difficult to get said new potato. It's part of the Star wipe add-on. Let's just see if it just needed a second. It's not, the thing is, it's not preloading. Normally it preloads a decent amount of it, and I'm not sure why it's not doing that.
Peasants and sailors labor at the bottom,
Peasants?
while
What'd you
nobles
call
engage
me?
in an endless dance of palace intrigues, political marriages,
I think
and
it's
shifting
working now.
alliances at the top. In the throne rooms of High Rock and the Sisters' Isles, ruthlessness can be a virtue, so watch your back. It's not all sinister plotting and knives in the dark, though. The high romance of Arthurian legend has a place here, too. Many Breton nobles are stuck navigating court conspiracies, sure. But others, the shining knights of old, set out on grand quests for adventure and glory. And there's plenty of glory to be found in the wilds of HighIsle and Amanos. You won't do it alone, though. A few of our favorite ESO characters from High Rock and elsewhere are returning to lend a hand. Jakarn, professional thief and raconteur, and Captain Zaji, the Khajiit captain of the Perfect Pounce, will both help you untangle the plots of the Ascendant Order. The Zealots of the Ascendant Order are the chief antagonists here in the Sisters. These well-armed fanatics want to bring about a new utopia without crowns or thrones, and they're willing to kill as many people as necessary to make that happen. You'll definitely want to keep an eye out for their leaders, too, the Ascendant Lord and his chief lieutenant, the Ascendant Magus. These mysterious rulers may have influence that runs deep in the Sisters' Isles. HighIsle is packed full of intrigue, adventure, and exciting Breton lore. I can't wait for you to visit the Sisters. You're really gonna dig it.
We've discussed the upcoming story and location for our HighIsle, but we have a new game system coming with this chapter as well, and I've been waiting this whole time to talk about it because it features something I love. It's a collectible card game.
You're right, and we're calling this new system Tales of Tribute. It's a collectible card game that is played entirely within ESO. This is something I've always wanted to see come to ESO, and I'm super excited we're finally able to add it.
So how will Tales of Tribute be integrated into the game? Like, am I playing it wherever I want? Is it certain situations? How does this work?
You're generally going to be able to play it anywhere. You'll find it in taverns throughout Tamriel. You can also just go up to somebody and challenge them directly, or you can find a match in the group UI. And in addition, there is a storyline that you could advance by challenging certain NPCs throughout the world, or you can play against other players as it has its own ranking system as well.
So there's a single player kind of thing, and there's also a PvP with its own ranking system. Oh, this is getting better and better. Now, how do I earn new cards, new decks? I assume there's some of both. How do I go about doing that?
Yeah, so once you complete the tutorial, you unlock the 4 starter decks, and that's what gets you into playing right away. And then as you explore the world, you complete the quests, you will start to unlock and find new patron decks that add to your cards. You will also find unique individual upgraded cards as well. So there's lots of exploration tacked on top of it.
So you said this CCG was different than other ones. So which one is this like? Is this a resource building game? Is this a combat game? What am I going to be doing?
So this is a resource building game where you're both working towards trying to reach the victory point goal. And you can do that in a bunch of different ways. You can use the patrons themselves to curry favor, to help you advance through it. So it's all about strategy rather than combat.
And essentially, we're on a race to get to a certain number of points, gather the most resources before our opponent does, right? What kind of rewards do I unlock in the game? Like, I assume I'm just not unlocking cards and decks. Do I get to unlock stuff in ESO itself?
Absolutely. There are tons of different rewards in this, ranging from cosmetics, to furnishings, to gold, to crafting materials, including transmute stones, which is something players really, really want. So there's really something for everyone here. And I really want to enforce one big point when it comes to Tales of Tribute, and that is you're not going to be at a disadvantage if you're playing someone who's already unlocked all the cards, all the upgrade cards, because at the start of the game, you pick 2 decks to put into play. Your opponent picks 2 decks. They're shuffled together, and you both play from that same common deck.
So it's not only balanced so that I can play somebody who's been playing forever unlocked, but I also get maybe a chance to try some cards or decks that I haven't unlocked yet.
Absolutely,
That's actually kinda cool.
Super cool. So excited about this, and I'm sure we got a lot more to share on this.
We do. We just scratched the surface. This is a really big system. So as we get closer to PTS, we'll give a lot more detail and have a big deep dive on this. So stay tuned. We're really, really excited for it.
Now, pardon my terrible pun, but I hear there's something else in the cards, like maybe a new adventuring buddy or two to help on quests?
You are correct. So we have 2 new companions coming with HighIsle. The community loved the companion system we introduced in Blackwood, so the team has been hard at work adding more. And I don't want to spoil the stories too much, but I'll give a little bit of a tease to the 2 new ones. So one is named Ember, and she is a Khajiit. And the other is a Breton named Isabel.
She's cute.
Ember grew up on the streets, so she's a little bit morally flexible, if you will. She's clever, she's a bit wild, she has a knack for magic. Whereas Isabel, on the other hand, is an aspiring knight who leans towards the honorable ideal. She's not preachy, lecturing, or stiff, though. She just really wants to do right by players.
It sounds amazing. Can't wait to have a new adventuring buddy as we explore the next chapter. Now, before you go, is there anything else?
Yeah, there's tons more info to share with you all. I just want to thank the community. We wouldn't be able to do this without them. And I also want to take a moment to recognize the team back home. You know, everybody at home working on ESO. They're amazingly talented and passionate at what they do, and they get asked to solve impossible problems on a regular basis. It is such a treat to be able to work with this passionate group of people and get to represent them. So from both Matt and I, thank you so much, everybody, for all you do. You're amazing.
Today we've discussed HighIsle's interesting locations, characters, and lore. We touched on an upcoming card game system, 2 new companions, and digital rewards players can unlock when they pre-purchase the game. We also announced that ESO will be available with Spanish language support in June. Before we go, I'd like to share a few reminders. ESO HighIsle is available to pre-purchase now on all platforms. New players who pre-purchase the ESO collection HighIsle will get instant access to the base game and all previous chapters, so you can start your adventures right away. And stick with us for our post-show hosted by Jess and Gina, who will talk more about the things we've discussed here, as well as the first DLC and the legacy of the Bretons' adventure. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you in Tamriel.
Have a good afternoon. I really appreciate you hanging out. All right, so this next part is the live show itself. It's no longer like the pre-recorded stuff, I believe. So I don't know if maybe we might skip this next part. Because really that section was what we were looking at listening to. So this is the post show itself, where it looks like they're talking with like Gina and Mike and Jess. Oh, this is the crab that everyone was losing their mind over. Look, guys, crabs. It's crabs. An hour of them talking about how someone will eventually get the crab drop fixes. Yes. Blade of Whoa, Nelly. I love that. How are you, Skyfox? It's nice to see you.
DTF. Down to farm.
Oh, God. Who has crabs? Apparently everyone in the Bethesda stream wanted crabs, and a lot of them didn't get it.
Super excited to finally be able to reveal this to all of you. You can go to the ESO website, Steam, Stadia, the PlayStation and Xbox stores, or any of your preferred online retailers to pre-purchase and get those pre-purchase rewards, including the Pale Frost Elk mount. And
all right, I'm just going to skip through this and see if there's anything else that I would like to see.
I didn't know you were going to answer.
Okay, so this is a walkthrough. Okay. I don't want to really see the walkthrough, to be honest. I like to see these things eventually when they actually come to the game. So I will strongly encourage you guys to, if you would like to, of course, you can watch the full stream yourself if you would like to. I'm not going to be doing that. Yeah, because I just want to see a lot of this stuff when it actually gets into the game. But that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, just going through and reading some of the patch notes and watching the reveal and things like that. I just got home from getting my booster. Maze, please stay hydrated. Look after yourself. Hope you're feeling okay. Tales of Tribute is part of the HighIsle chapter. Yes, Star. It is part of the HighIsle chapter. That is correct. The blue water thing is a housing reveal, if you want to see that. No, I don't really want to. Again, you guys are welcome to look at that sort of stuff. I really just wanted to look at, I just really wanted to look at a lot of the, like, specific, cinematics and stuff like that. I actually don't really like seeing the other things too early on. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the funny chats that we were having while that was going on. Thank you to everyone that joined the giveaway for getting stepped on. Uwu. Let's see. There was about 8 people that spotted that. We're gonna pick a winner. Harry, you're getting stepped on. Uwu. If everyone can please uwu at Harry. Enjoy being stepped on by the beautiful elf lady. We're all very jealous. Very jealous indeed. Yes, it was a joke. I was just being silly with you all because everybody wanted to be stepped on by the beautiful elf lady. So here we are. Ego, don't time people out just because they win giveaways that you want to win. Don't you dare. Harry, I'm sorry. My moderator, she's out of control, man. She's out of control. I could have gotten stepped on by a half elf lady and I missed it. Yeah, see what happens when you're not paying attention? We had a giveaway to be stepped on and you weren't paying attention and thus you missed out. So anyway, let's get the music back on. All right, music is back on. I'm gonna hop into the game now, funnily enough. And I'm gonna keep doing some fishing. That's my current objective in ESO at the moment, is to continue on with my Master Angler. So there's no giveaway at the moment, Star. It's already gone. It's already gone and done. And it was only a joke. It was only a joke. Hope, I'm not looking to do the prologue. I've actually decided that I am no longer going to be doing questing on stream. There was too much frustration from chat in the fact that because I talk so much to you guys, I wasn't actually getting much questing done. And then I was getting lost in the story. It just wasn't enjoyable. I might revisit it in time, but at the moment, I'm actually not looking to quest anymore on stream, just because it was getting frustrating to have people basically be like, you're never getting anything done. But then when I was questing too much and I wasn't talking, people were getting frustrated that I was missing things in chat. So I've actually I'm going to stop questing on stream. I already have stopped questing on stream. But yeah, so it's just going to be a little bit easier for me to keep up with things in chat if I can do things that are a little bit more, a little bit less listening to dialogue and responding to dialogue. Because I do listen to and read all of the dialogue through questing because I like to immerse myself in that side of things. You don't have to be sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about at all. Nothing to be sorry about at all. I'm just letting you guys know that's going to continue to be a thing because, yeah, it isn't enjoyable to be trying to quest and then being told that I'm not doing enough. I would like to fish with you while I calm down from the hype of getting my booster. Yes, that is exactly what we're going to do. And Shady is here. Hi, Shady. I'm sorry that they stole your uwu. Many uwus were had. If anyone is on the PCNA server, we can get together and we can do some fishing. I'd love that. So if you would like to join, please let me know your PCNA user ID. And we're just going to have a nice chill afternoon together. Big uwu, Ego. Big uwu. Huge uwu. I only have one lake fish left to get here in Oridon before we're going to be moving on to another place in the world. Why can't I sit on these seats? Excuse me. Are you joking? I can't sit on this seat? Look at this beautiful seat, this bench. Nay, it is not a seat, it is a bench. And I can't sit on it. What the shit? It's beautiful. I want to sit down. All right, let me make sure I've got, no, I haven't got my fishing stuff on. So I'm going to need to do that. I actually really need to buy another armory slot and do a fishing build. We're on PCNA. Nay! Yes, ego, exactly. Big nay. Huge nay. Huge nay. All right, so we are going to do this, and this, and this, and I think I can get rid of... this. So we're gonna have this one and this one. We're gonna remove that one. We're gonna put 10 minutes to the food. Cool. All right. Excellent. Fantastic. I don't have enough gold on me because I put all my gold away because that's just how I am. God damn it, team. Why? It's true. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You are beautiful. And I want to sit down too to watch your stream. Hope, please go relax. You want to fish? All right, Thumpus, you can fish. It's a decoration. I think it is a decoration. That or I'm having issues with interactions. Who knows? Who knows, Star? All right, so Thumpus is going to join. Who else is joining? I'm watching your YouTube channel and lurking in and out as I'm not feeling like myself. Oh, Lady of Arc, I hope you're okay. I'm sorry. You come and fish? Awesome. Two mindful fish. Is that your at name? Because that's an amazing at name if it is. I wish I could, but it's late here, so I'm headed to bed. Have a great stream, Lamb. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Fishing build? Blasphemy. I fish in pockets. I do also need a sneaky build too, to be honest. I'm going to get on ESO, but I'm not going to do fishing. That's okay, Puma. You don't have to join at all. You don't have to join at all. I'm just going to wait until everyone gets here before we start fishing. And I'm going to put all of these points in while I think about it as well. Oh, sick. I think I can confirm it now. How good is that? I had to leave the thing, but I can still come back and confirm it. Let's go. Let's go. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, Maze is coming. Two Mindful Fish is coming. Maze. I'm gonna lurk and work on my farm. Need to get the roof over my carrots. No worries. I hope you're having a wonderful time, Panther, in Minecraft. Finally, some real content. Why don't I have a bdumts sound? That would have been so good. Skyfox, good joke. You're a joke. I mean, good joke. But also, you're a joke. How was work today? Have you finished work? It's 3:30 in the afternoon. It's 3 o'clock for you. Are you on break? I feel like a psycho because I know like what time it is for you and stuff. Why does that make me feel a little bit crazy? I don't know, but it just does. It really does. Rainbows. All right, let's put the banker away. Let's keep the rainbow out. Ego, stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. I understand why you're laughing at me, but stop. You know what's kind of a joke? Me coming to fish. Oh, yay. Yay. All right, who did I miss? Two Mindful Fish. I've invited you. This will be the second time. Hopefully this will work. Maybe? Work was all right. Quick day today, like shorter day. Tea is better. Get out. Get out. Get out. All right. Everyone has been invited that asked to come along. If there's anyone else in chat that wanted to come along, please feel free to join. Remember that you do have options to add your CP in to help you with some more. There's also a flower here, which I won't be picking because I don't have Master Gatherer on and it just triggers me. But yeah, if you want to put in your CP, if you would like to maybe get some food, because there is the Artean pickled fish bowl that can help. Yeah, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Seeing as everyone is here, by the looks of things, we've got Maze, we've got Thumpus, Skyfox. Yeah, everyone's here. So let's get started. Let's do a heckin' fish, team. Let's do a heckin' fish. Maze, you're so purple. I love it. I love it. I actually wish that I had even less on my HUD at the moment. Like, I already don't have very much on my HUD anyway, but I wish I had even less. It is what it is. Skyfox is just waiting out in the middle there. Yeah, we do. We match a little bit, don't we, Maze? So, what has everyone been up to today? So, I mean, for me, it's like Wednesday afternoon for me here in Australia, which, reminder, that does mean that tomorrow is not a stream day. Thursdays are days off from stream. Ego has D&D, and I need a life admin day midweek. So tomorrow, no stream as per normal. But Friday, we're back, 12 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. It won't be ESO content. We'll be doing some more variety. I haven't exactly decided exactly what we'll be doing, but we do have a lot of ode content. So we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. All right, so I need more lake stuff. So I'm going to head over to the next lake section that I remember, which I believe is up this way. I believe is up this way. Yes. I has D&D soon too. Ah. You've been doing housework today, Zila? That's a good thing. I'm very proud of you. Wait, why are you saying, oh no, Maze? What's wrong? It's Tuesday for you? Yes, Puma. That's why I said it is Wednesday in Australia. Because I know that for some people it is still Tuesday. But, you know, living in the past and all... No, I'm just joking. All right, there's nothing here. That one, unfortunately, is all fished out. So we're going to keep going up northeast because there's most likely, hopefully, going to be one here. And if not, we will come back to... Oh, there's one. Yay! I vamp moded by accident. You're allowed to go vamp. You can always go full vamp if you'd like to go full vamp. That's totally fine, Maze. Hello, ZTK. We just had a little look at the start of stream at some of the patch notes and at the reveal stream. Hi, Nibble. Nibble out here fishing. We're trying to fish Nibble out of the lake. And we had a look at the ESO 2022 reveal stream that Bethesda did because I missed a lot of that. But yeah, I don't really have any thoughts yet other than I'm decently excited because it's new. It looks very beautiful, and I'm really excited for a story that is more about intrigue rather than, you know, what it has been for quite some time, where it's just like kill the big bad guy type thing. It's going to be really interesting to do something a little bit different. It'll be nice. What about you? What are you most excited about? Have you had a look into it? There's also a heist in chat, guys. Check your points, get involved, get yourself some more taters. Battle Ego for the top list. If you don't know how to join, it's very simple. Exclamation points. You can check and see how many taters you have. You do have to have the taters to be able to join in. If you win, you get triple back. And if you lose, well, you go to jail. Because of course you do. All right, we're going to have to go completely somewhere else. This is already all fished out. The other lake spots are like up here. So I'm going to go over to this way shrine because that's a long way to ride and I'm just not doing it. It's not happening. You got to go through me first if you want to battle Ego. Ego's in top place and she's very, very, she's very secured in said top place. All right. College Way Shrine. We're going to go around the little place here first. Just down here. We're going to check here first. I feel like this section is often already fished out because of how close it is to the Way Shrine.
You stop that.
2 mindful fish, did you, like, lose connection or what happened? There's one! Yay! There's one here. Let's go. Lake fishing, let's go. Haven't checked much. Probably will buy it when a discount drops this year. Too much content. I already have. Need to click. Oh, yes. Oh my god! Oradon Angler! And there's a bear! Excuse me, sir. I'd really appreciate you buggering off. That was very rude of you. I was trying to celebrate. All right, let's finish fishing out this hole. And then we're going to change zones. Look at us go, team. Clearing a whole zone because I only needed one last fish. But anyway. Controller's giving you the gumption. New controller, straightening it out. Oh, no worries. Take your time. It's all good. No worries at all. No wuckers. No wuckers. TK. Sorry, my brain stopped for a second there. I completely understand not buying it until you actually have cleared a lot of other content. I think that's really smart way to do it, to be completely honest. I have a lot of content that I haven't cleared. I'm in the middle of restructuring my life, and that actually does include me trying my best to put aside an hour a week where I actually hop onto ESO with the intention to do questing, because it's been too difficult questing on stream. I can't interact as well as is wanted by most of the community. And because of that, I then can't, like, is there actually fish in Bullfoyn? That sounds like a dumb question. But anyway, I can't really do what I want to do, which is talk as much as we do right now. So I've actually decided to stop questing on stream. I haven't quested on stream in a really long time. But yeah, so I need to do it when I'm off stream. So I need to set aside some time to actually do that. Do you have any fish, Balfoyan? I feel like you don't, by the looks of things. Honestly, have never looked at it. I've never looked at this. And it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna sneeze. Holy crap. Oh god, now I'm awake. Now I'm awake. I wouldn't be able to quest on stream either. That's like movie time in this game. Well, that's the thing. When I have been questing, I have been talking a lot. To, you know, like in-game, being like, oh, you know, I want to actually immerse myself. But it takes time to go through a full quest dialogue when you're immersing yourself and then taking a break to catch up on chat. And it was just becoming not fun to quest on stream. And I love questing in ESO. So I was like, nah, it's not happening. And here we are with me no longer questing on stream. I need to do this because I actually can't see easily where the nodes are going to be. So we're going to... Oh, there's a giant. Him, very big boy. No, don't hit me. I don't consent. Get absolutely dodged. Absolutely get dodged. All right. Salt water. Let's get salty, team. Let's get salty. Is everybody here yet? Looks like Maze hasn't made it yet, but that's fair enough. I was taking a little while to do that. I bought Blackwood because of the companions and 40% discount. That's totally fair enough. Bless you. Rad exploded. Bless you, Rad. I'm so sorry that I exploded. It was not intentional, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize. You kill giants much more fastly than me. To be fair, I had 2 more people that came to help in the very closing section of that giant's death. But also, it depends on what you use to try and kill them. That'll kill them a bit faster. All right, let's do that heckin' fishing thing. Whose Miri is this? They're very shiny. Let's go full immersion mode, team. Full immersion mode. Look at this. First person fishing. Oh, look at my team. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. I love them. What did I get? Nothing. More fishing. The problem with the full immersion mode is that I can't see what I actually get when I actually reel in, which is a bummer. I like to see what I'm getting. Maze, your Miri is very shiny. It's very beautiful. Yeah, first person's making me feel a little bit ill, to be honest. I'd actually Ego or Penguins or Nibble, whoever would like to do it. Can we get a poll in chat to see who in here plays first person? And it doesn't have to be all the time, but like, is there a time where you play first person? I would like to know how many people here do that, because I know that it's not as popular an option, but it's definitely something that, like, I have a lot of friends that have played over the years that do play in first person. I don't. Mostly because I started playing the game in third person. So it's like a little bit jarring for me personally. But I know that a lot of people do. Bagel at the moment. Pengu help. Ooh, bagel? Delicious. We're going to just... Okay, those people just disappeared. We're not going to talk about that. Whatever that was, we're just not going to talk about it. Anything here? No? Okay. No fishing happening there, apparently. No fish for us, so we're gonna go... Why can't I mark the map? Hello? Alright, we don't have to mark the map. I'll just go there myself. That was weird. I can't mark the map. Does anyone else have issues of interaction like that with the map? Or is it just me? Because it could be an add-on that I'm using that's blocking it. Doesn't happen all the time though, which would suggest to me that it's not an add-on. All right, there's nothing here. Next one. Oh man, not getting any luck here, team. Not getting any luck at all. I never play first person, only time when I scroll in the wrong place. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's not for everyone. Like I said, like I cannot play that way. There's a chest over there if anyone wants it as well. There's just nothing. All right, I suppose we're heading down here, and we'll do some of these fishies instead of the ocean ones. Are we gonna get lucky? Who knows? Selena, welcome back. How you going? The poll is up. Do you play ESO first person? Yes, no, potato waffles and nibble is small. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I legitimately just want to know. I find it really interesting finding out that sort of stuff, you know? I really do. I like knowing that sort of stuff. Let's pretend that any of the other options are just like, sometimes. Sometimes. Got good screenshots of bosses in fights that way when confident that I can handle the fight. Yeah, I take screenshots in first person, for sure. Played first person for years for everything, and now I do sometimes. It's more immersive first person for me. Yeah, for sure, I can get that. Is that not common? I always play first person for everything. Yeah, Thumpus, it's not, it's kind of like, it's only as common as you think it is. I've never seen a proper statistic to show whether or not people play in first person or third mostly. But yeah, it's definitely not something that I do a lot. So I know that it's not common for me. I think a good deciding factor is, do you, as a player, play a lot of games in first person normally? If you do, you're probably more likely to play in first person. Some people that have come across from like Skyrim tend to play in first person, at least that I've noticed. Very good poll, Nibble. I'm on my new character and it's time to get my soul stolen from my body. Good luck, Puma. Good luck. All right, so 10 people ended up voting on no, 3 people on yes, 2 people voted that nibble is small, and we got a vote each for potato and waffles. So that told us a little bit, but not a lot. It told us that nibble is small. First person dungeon runs are fun. I've never done one, Fenrir. Ooh, yay! Big hype. First achievement fish for Bankurai has been caught. We're on a roll, team. We're on a roll. Oh, I didn't get the thing to pull. All right, never mind. I missed that one, apparently. Oh. They stole our fish. All right, up we go. Nothing here. Oh, I love this song. Such a vibe. So many wolves in Bankurai. I feel so unsafe. No worries, Thumpus. Thank you so much for coming and fishing for a little bit. I appreciate it. It's nice to have you here. Just quickly checking the end of this one. We might get lucky. We did not get lucky. All right, fine. So we're gonna go back up here and then we're gonna take a heckin' left when we get back up. Just gonna try and find somewhere that we can park our fishy booties. That is the wrong first left. Oh dear. It's the next left that we need. Oh no, I fell in the water. My water-soluble mount disappeared. Now I get what Hawkeye was upset about earlier. Mounts are water-soluble, team. Be careful of your mounts, you'll lose them. Oh god, there's rats. There's rats, team. All right, why is there nowhere to fish? How is this possible? Your horse is made of glue, or do you make glue out of your horse? Just a thought. Oh, there's one over there, but someone's already fishing it. No! I have to be the only person fishing. I need the fish. Lakes, you say? Hello, friend. Thank you for sharing your fishing hole. All right, what did I miss? Zarwin, thank you for hanging around. I really appreciate you. And you and Selena are so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. I didn't do first person in Skyrim either, though. That's interesting, Admo. I think achievement farming and gear farming are easier to do on stream. Yes, I would agree. Second achievement fish already. Let's go. Questing does need a lot more focus, which it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. I've done it quite a bit. But it's not as enjoyable as it could be, and because of how much I do enjoy questing, I want to actually be able to enjoy it, if that makes sense. I'm sure that makes sense. It's not that difficult to understand, but still. But still! I like to make sure that I am at least partially making sense, you know? Wait a second. Skyfox, where did you go? More people fishing equals better RNG. That's exactly right. It's very true. That's why I always try and get a small group together. But sadly, I often lose my group because I run away. You're gonna get a bowl of... I want a bowl of cereal, I think, maybe. Yeah, bowl of cereal does sound delicious. What kind of cereal? Peeks into chat. Hello, gorgeous people. Hey, Collectra, how are you? Guys, there was a shout out just a little bit ago for Collectra. Please give them a follow, give them some love. And we got our third achievement fish. Let's go. Smashing it out. Smashing it out. I'm gonna quickly enter the heist before I forget. Kristen, we need to hang in voice chat sometime again. Yes. I'm gonna try and start being in the Discord a little bit more often. Things have just gotten a little bit hectic for me, so it's a little bit more difficult than it was previously, and it was already a little bit difficult for me before now, but I am going to be trying to do that because it's important. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to hang out with you guys. I do. You got Honey Nut Cheerios? Delicious. Delicious. Are you specifically going to be doing, Glenumbra only, Nibble? That's fair. Why can't I interact with this? It's freaking out. Considering you almost killed me the last time when you made me laugh. Look, I didn't mean to do it that way. This fishing hole is a bit frustrating. Interaction's really bad. Someone once looked at a horse and thought, I bet if I melt that down, I can use it to stick things to other things. It's a very weird thing to assume could work. Very much so. This person's like, oh, Miri is absolutely shredding. Their Miri was absolutely shredding. I love it. You're doing well tonight? Your migraines are going away, I hope? I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. Doing all right. Doing all right. Need all the DC zones. So please let me know when you do DC zones. Okay, fair enough. Hey, somebody hit me with a snowball. How could you? How could you have done this? How could you have done this? I can't believe you've done this. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 little wisp. All right. Little wisp has buggered off. And we're going to do some more fishing. It's almost 6 a.m. again, and I swear my sleep is just absolutely fucked. More than ever, but I'm still a happy bean. As long as you're happy, as long as you're able to hopefully get some rest soon. Why? Why are you throwing snowballs at me? Like, stop. It's annoying. She's trying to fish here, man. She's trying to fish. I see you. Come fish with us. Brain's quiet for the moment and it's glorious. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm definitely going to take the time to change my camera back to where it's meant to be. I see you, Nungi. See you. Cheeky shit. Thank you so much for the shout out for Nungi. Oh my god. Where's the interaction for this one? These lake fishing hole interactions are really frustrating. Thank you for the shout out for Nungi. Guys, if you don't know Nungi, please give them a follow, give them some love. Another wonderful Australian streamer. They deserve all of the loves. They really do. Oh, I keep getting the same green fish. No, I don't want the same green fish. Give me the blue ones. I'll have to try and remember which zones are the DC zones because I'm terrible with remembering which zone is which. There is an add-on that people use. I don't remember which one it is, but there is an add-on that a lot of people use that actually changes your map to show each zone under the alliance that it's for, which is really cool. I really like that. In some ways, I wish that was like a base stat that you could choose. We're gonna go this way because there's actually another there's another fishing hole over there that I can see. Look at us all! Nungi, would you like to be invited to the group, friend? Would Nungi like to do that with us too? I finished all quests in EP just before the event, starting DC quests now. Ooh, that's exciting. Is that how you generally do your quests? Is in that sort of order? You don't know how to fish? Nungi, I don't believe you. I prefer whitefish. Fried, please, with fries and chips. Ooh, now I want fish! God damn it, Mike. That sounds delicious. Now I want fish. How could you have done this, Mike? I'm not even hungry and I want fish. I'm not even hungry and I want fish. Can we do another poll, if that's okay? I want to know how many people here already have their master angler. How delish is fish? And yeah, I said it that way. Come at me. I said it that way. Come at me. Wait, someone must have half fished this one. That sucks. Let's keep going along here. I'm gonna leave that chest. That person's @name was the Wild Stoner. I love that. That's great. I found one. I found one. Damn, I won the heist. You did. That's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I found one. Did I leave one behind? No. But I did find one. No worries, Ego. Take your time. Penguins, can you at Ego, in case Ego can't hear me, and just let her know that if her internet's being too frustrating, it's okay if she can't hang out. I know how frustrating it is when things like buffer and you can't follow along with what's happening, and I don't want that to keep happening if it gets that bad. So just in case she can't hear me. You can hear at the moment? Okay. I just want you to know, like, it's really fine. It happens sometimes. Like, internet being a bully is, you know, it's frustrating enough. Guys, there is a poll up with some great responses. So we've got, do you have Master Angler? We've got yes, no, working on it, and yes on multiple tunes. So I'm in the working on it category. It'd be lovely to hear everyone's thoughts. So you try to follow story order. When I started ESO, I started with Morrowind, so that's the only out of order zone that I did. Started with EP since my character was a Dunmer. Fair enough. I like it. I see that the sneaky assassin fish is about. Yes, we do have a sneaky nungy assassin fish in our presence, which is nice. Ah, Nungy. I can't do the rainbow while I'm fishing. I'll have to reel in and then I'll do the rainbow. You only have 2 master anglers. That's more than most people. Nibble wants juice. Ooh, juice sounds good too, actually. Juice is delicious. Rainbows for everyone. If everybody has rainbows, please rainbow for everyone. Yeah, Nungy. My internet went out the other night for no reason. That is annoying. That is annoying. I don't like that. You should buy juice. Ow. What the shit? Very rude, sir. Very rude. Back to fishing, team. Back to fishing. Ah, oh, Skyfox, you changed your outfit. You're in your fishing outfit. I love that. I just started finishing in DC zones. Fishing in DC zones the other day. Finished Glenumbra. Instantly needed a break after that. Yeah, look, it gets a bit intense for sure. More things that are intense. Fishing is one of them. Fishing is one of them. I do like Bankerai for fishing though. This is great. There's so many different places that you can sort of like stop and check for what's active. I love it. Yeah, Nungy, make them all fall over. Yeah, Nungy made them all fall over. And they all fall down. Because they're dead. You have apple juice, Ego? Let's go. I would like some apple juice. I started attempting Master Angler, but since I play solo mostly, it was getting boring. I plan to resume after maxing out the fishing bonus on the CP tree. It's actually a really good idea now, because of the way the CP works, to wait to do certain achievements until you have enough CP. It's like very viable and a better option to do it that way. And it's also a good way to help you focus on certain things and not feel overwhelmed with like, oh, what should I do? I've got all these options. Like, it's still an option to do and you don't have to wait, but it's nice. All right, so we got 6 equal answers for yes and no, 4 people that are working on it, and 1 yes on multiple tunes, which was Star. How many people here don't like fishing? Wow, that was a quick pull. Nice. You don't... In-game, I will clarify. How many people don't like fishing in ESO? I just want to have a conversation about, like, the mechanics and stuff. Guess my vote didn't go through. Which vote? The multiple yes? Were you on there? Fishing is a bitch. I don't understand the point still. Achievement hunting, mostly. But fishing gives you unfilleted fish, which you can then choose to, like, fillet, whatever. Which can give you perfect roe, which is a gold provisioning material, which is worth a decent amount. So there's multiple reasons, really. But technically, the major one that most people do it for is either just for the achievement or for the profit. Some people do enjoy it. Some people find it very, very relaxing. It's a great thing to do as a group because you get bonuses for doing it as a group. Perfect row is extremely expensive though, so you can make a lot of gold from that. And if you don't want to fillet the fish, like if you don't think that you have good enough RNG to fillet them yourself, you can actually sell the fish just as the fish themselves. People can buy them and fillet them themselves for the chance at perfect row. So there's multiple different ways that you can make gold from fishing if you choose to do it that way. And things will often cycle around to me talking about what they're worth because trading in ESO is my main enjoyment. I really like the trading in ESO. I'm just going to go around this side first just to check and see if we have anywhere to fish along here. I have hiccups! No! I don't like hiccups. I don't like hiccups. Not even a little bit. I didn't realize you had to fillet for perfect row. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like an active, it's like another part of active farming, I guess, isn't it? All right, we came from this side. So let's, because we're already back here, let's continue to circle back around and then we'll go somewhere else. I do have the hiccups. Getting into trading now thanks to the event and I'm loving it. Fantastic to hear. Support your trade guilds. Getting a trader every week is exceptionally expensive. So make sure you support your trade guilds so that they can continue to provide that to you as a community. I use the fillet add-on so I can move away from the keyboard. Yeah, and that was the other thing that I was just about to get onto is that you can actually fish and be mostly AFK. So there's like a lot of people that fish and watch like movies, for example. It's a great way to like get involved in like fishing specifically. But then, you know, you can just watch a movie at the same time. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Oh, let me get involved in this heist before I miss out. Oh, Nungi, let me reel in this fish and then I can trade with you, whatever you're trying to trade with me. Oh, I actually need to go to the bathroom as well in a second. Oh, I'm sorry that Lucky's upset, Ego. This is for you. It is a medium-sized fish. And it is beautiful. And as are you. You are very beautiful. So here's like barely 50 of these fish, right? And it's nearly 20k. Oh, you're a giant clam? It's sealed? I can clam slam people now? Thank you. So I can fish while binging JoJo. See, here's the thing, right? See this add-on that I'm using and it gives you like a big visual? I don't have game sounds on, especially when I'm streaming, because I get a little bit like overwhelmed with like the audio cues and stuff like that. But when I play alone, it's lovely to have the audio on because it's the only thing happening, right? You can actually set up this add-on that I'm using, which is Voton's Fisherman, to like basically ping you. So you can choose a sound that it does when it goes off. And what you can do is you can have like ESO on one screen and a TV show on the other, or on your TV or whatever your setup is. And you can just fish. You know, just fish. And you'll easily be able to get a bunch of stuff. It's great. Oh my God, Nungi. That looks like a stolen item. Lake Snapper, my first blue achievement fish in Bankerai has been acquired. Let's go. Let's go. Such a long and unexpected lurk, but did we all get crabs? There was a lot of complaints. I don't think everyone got crabs. I don't think so. I think a lot of people still don't have crabs, and I think a lot of people are upset about it. I had 700 fish and only got like 2 perfect row. Oh, that sounds like bad RNG. I didn't like it until Guildies taught me about add-ons and making it tolerable. Yeah, I don't mind fishing. I just also have to have the right mindset. Yeah, but it's the same as like having to like do dungeons and stuff like that. For some people, it's not something that you want to do all the time. Fishing is boring. It needs to have a mini game. The mini game is the fishing. Tends to happen when you don't click the vote button. Oh, so you didn't vote, Skyfox. I see. I see. Speaking of movie, when's the next movie night? I've been meaning to do one, and with everything that happened with Puss and stuff like that, I've been worried about scheduling one in and then just not feeling good. I might try and do one for next week. I might try and do one for next week so that we can get back into some movie nights. And if you guys are wondering what movie nights are, in the Discord, we have been known to do movie nights. So if you'd like to join, it'd be wonderful to have you there for multiple reasons, but that being one of them. We also have a community Minecraft server that you're completely welcome to join as well. Dunk, it's nice to see you. I've missed you as well. How you going? I actually really need to go to the bathroom. So it's that time to make sure that you guys are also looking after yourselves. Get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, pet your pets. I'll be right back just really, really quickly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll keep fishing. I am sorry to take a break, but I have been streaming for over 3.5 hours and I actually haven't taken a break yet. So I will be right back. Please look after yourselves. I won't be long. I will not be long.
Skidamarinka-dinka-dink, skidamarinka-doo. I love you. Skidamarinka-dinka-dink, skidamarinka-doo. Yes, I do.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Burns. Hi, Burns. How you going? How you going, Burns? How are you? All right, everyone is down there. So there must be... That's Nungi. I wonder if Nungi would like an invite to the group. I'm going to jump on the group. Ready? Ah! Hello. Hello. I've made a friend. All right, we've got River. Getting straight back into it, team. Don't invite Nungi. Why? Welcome back. We were good. Cause why does it sound like you're lying to me? Cause it's like, we didn't do anything. We were very good while you were gone. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Seems a little bit concerning the way that you said that. Very sus. Very, very sus. All right. It feels like you could almost go around this thing multiple times and still find places to fish, which is pretty cool, to be honest. Great. Now Cos has been marked as a suspicious user. This suspicious user thing has
Selena
been...
2K gifted a tier 1 sub to Duncan
Aww.
Mallory. Selena 2K gifted a tier 1 sub to Duncan Mallory. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Seal, thank you so much for gifting to Duncan. I really appreciate that. Seal daughter, very kind. 10 out of 10. Would not leave in a trash can again. Oh, I'm sorry that you're being labeled as suspicious. I'm so sorry. How is this a lake? I would like to know how this particularly is a lake. I really would. Thank you so much, Seal. Curious to know this, but most ESO players from Eastern Asia and AU play in NA or EU. It depends where you are as to which like has the best ping. For me personally, in like Melbourne, NA has the best ping for me. But some people in like WA have noted that like the EU servers are better for them.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That I am. Very much a piece of garbage. Thank you, Seal. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. And Dunk, I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing and having your emotes back and being able to enjoy just being here, because having you here is enjoyable and I appreciate that. You got a predicted 17 inches of snow where you are, Burns? It's a lot of snow. We didn't throw a party and I didn't start it. I don't believe you, Cos. I think that you might have thrown a party. AU is like the middle point for ping. Yeah, so like for me, my ping normally sits at around 250 pretty steadily. On a really good day, it can get down to as close to 200 as possible. But yeah, it's sort of, it depends where you are. And it depends, stable ping is more important than low ping. Does that make sense? Got 30 inches this past weekend of snow. Can't wait for the new DLC area for more fishing. I love you, Duncan. I love that that's what you're excited about. But yeah, it depends which side of the country and it depends on your internet. You may not even be okay to play the game at all if your internet is not stable enough. Does that make sense? If your internet is not stable enough, you're going to struggle no matter what. All right, let's just keep going up north. I'm going to jump this because why not? And let's just keep going up north and restart where we kind of were before, because we started up here and went this way. So we're going to restart over here and we're going to go west from there. It's going to be good. It's all going to be good and it's all going to be fine and it's all going to be great. And it's all going to be a saltwater fishing hole. Let's go. All right. Fan-freaking-tastic. I found one team with a great view. Look at this. Like, come on. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is why I like to have my UI on and off on my mouse, or like a button that's easy to get to. Because look how beautiful this is. And it's so easy to just stop for a second and just like enjoy what you're looking at. It's so nice. I'd love an Aussie server, but I like the NA population. I actually wouldn't want an Australian server. It's never going to happen, for one thing. There's literally no reason for it to happen. Oh, another green achievement fish. Let's go. First ocean achievement fish found. It's a toadfish. Aww. I wonder how Goop Friend is today. I miss Goop Friend. But yeah, it's never going to happen, for one thing. And there's really no need for it to happen. An OC server could have been a good idea, because obviously it'd help like the like Asian population, so Japan, Australia, things like that. But yeah, it's just not going to happen though. Depends heavily on the routing that your internet provider is using too. Yes, often getting tools like WT Fast and other rerouting tools can actually speed you up. Yes, very true. But again, it's more about stable ping. Obviously, it's nice to have a smaller ping, for sure. But stable is good. Stable is good. And yeah, I agree with Nungi. I like playing with my NA buddies. I see no reason to have that. Today, best neighbors character ever. Hey, Dodgy Meal Prep. It's been a while. How you going? It's really nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're going to head west from here. We are doing some fishing. Hey, 10-inch Toy Boy. How you going? Nice name. Very cool. Very cool. We're gonna get lucky here. No, we are not. There's just a lamia just chilling in the water over there. Just chilling. Oh, here's one. Excellent. Salt water. Let's go. I will not be putting 4K hours into a new server. Fuck that. Fair enough. I wouldn't either, to be honest. I would not switch. I would not switch to an AU server, even if they gave us one. Wouldn't happen. Literally couldn't pay me to. I probably wouldn't even bother making another character over there. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I'm sorry. As cool as it is, it's just unnecessary. It would be 100% dead. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a decent population of Australian players, but again, for the same reasons that I don't want to go over there, and Skyfox doesn't want to go over there, and Nungi wouldn't go over there, there are many people that feel the same way. Another green fish! Oh my god, we are smashing this. If you could transfer accounts, no, Harry, I wouldn't. My community's on the NA server. And I would not be transferring my account, no. Oh my god, another green fish! Let's go! Let's go! More green fish! I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm buying treasure maps because I want ancestral motifs. That's understandable. That is completely understandable. We need more fishing holes. Heading towards more fishing holes. Well, we found one. Lady of Ark!
Lady_of_Ark gifted 2 subs.
Lady of Ark, thank you so much for 2 more gifted subs. 14 in total to the channel. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. If you're here and you got one of those gifted subs, it'd be so wonderful if you come forward and say thank you. I would appreciate that. I really would. 2 new green in a row. I know, right? 2 mindful fish. How cool is that? Hey, Mama Quiston. What? What's wrong? Selena, what happened? What did I do? What did I do? Lady of Ark, seriously, thank you so much for all your support. You're very, very kind to be doing that. I really appreciate it. So appropriate that I misspelt Selena's name. I'm so used to mistyping that I didn't even notice that you misspelt it. Oh my god. I think if they could figure out how to instant OCE players in local dungeons, it'd be cool. But yeah, that would be cool for sure. It'd be really nice to experience combat without like lag. That would be great. But again, as long as your ping is steady, you're not really experiencing it with lag. Not really, anyway. When things go like up and down, that's where shit gets rough. Oh my god, things get rough. I feel like we should create a like dictionary. A dictionary for like all the words that we've accidentally created in this community. So we've got patatq and unkeiko, and that way we'll never forget those words and their meanings. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a very good idea. Found another one. Found another one. Selenia. All right, Selena's new name is Selenia. I've just seen the mistype that happened. I love seeing how many people in chat enjoy treasure maps. I know a lot of people find them to be trash, but honestly, like we usually have them in the guild auction. And they generally just absolutely pop off. People love them. People love them. You cute. No, you cute, Selena. You cute. I didn't think this through. I put stairs above me on the stairs and now I can't reach them. And I got myself stuck in my mind. Oh no. I believe in you. You got this. Selenia. Selenia
Lady
Dionia.
_of_arc gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Lady of Arc, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. What the heck in heck? Thank you so much for that support. Can we get some more hype in chat? Thank you, Duncan, for the hype. Look at all the poo cakes and the kitties. They're all over the screen. Jokor10, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going today? It's nice to meet you. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much. Lady of Arc, that's so sweet of you. I want them to make an Iron Man game mode for ESO. An Iron Man game mode. But why? I have to ask why. Oh my god, I get to fish off of a dock. I actually don't think I've ever done this before. This is amazing. This is a 10 out of 10 moment. Penguins! Penguins! Hello! Hello, friend. Treasure maps are relaxing. I find treasure maps relaxing as well. Look at that party booty and the party in chat. Treasure maps are magical mystery boxes of awesome, maybe. Sometimes they are a bit trash, but that's kind of the point. Like, you can't always have good things. Otherwise, good things wouldn't be good. They'd be normal and they'd stop being special. You know? It's kind of like how you can't always have light without dark because otherwise light doesn't exist. It's just normal. Because, you know, don't mind me. I'm just a bit lame. My guildies just load me up with treasure maps. That's awesome, though. So, Dunk, do you really enjoy treasure maps? Ah, I'm loving that we're all going fishing together. This is so nice. I do hate that my camera's all the way over here and my camera's normally there. But it kind of got moved while we were doing crafting. But yeah. It got moved when we were doing crafting and I had a bit of a bad morning this morning, so I didn't end up moving it like I should have. So now I'm going to have a crick in my neck, but that's okay. This is just my life. I find anything that gives me gold or mats to be relaxing. To a certain extent, yeah. I can vibe with that to a certain extent. Not entirely, because like certain veteran stuff definitely gets you some gold, but like I just don't have the energy for that. Oh, wouldn't it be cool to fish off a boat? I wish there were fishing holes on the other side of that. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yes, the hunting for the maps is enjoyable for me. 10-inch toy boy. We're all about the lewd jokes, but we've got to have that, you know. Gotta know you a little bit before you start pulling out the lewd jokes, you know? Gotta get to know you a little bit. Buy me dinner first, you know? Actually, that'd be lovely. It is nearly dinner time. I'll restate, anything that gives me gold or mats and doesn't cause me to fight for my life is relaxing. Yes, I agree. That is good. That is very good. I like that restatement. It's a good statement. Din-dins, ugh. Because we're fishing, and Mike mentioned fried fish, right? Mike mentioned fried fish. And now I just want fish and chips. What do you mean? Dinner time, it's 4:25 p.m. Hey, look, everyone lives their life at a different pace. I ate for the first time today like an hour ago, and I'm a trash can. So as soon as I eat, I unfortunately get hungry pretty soon after that, which is why I tend to not eat until later in the day. Because as soon as I've activated my body to thinking that food is coming.
Today, Mr. Akor, you're pretty, all right?
You're pretty, Suru. As soon as I think that more food is coming, I can't stop because I'm a trash can, because that's just who I am. Look at all of the beautiful rainbows. Penguins, thank you for sharing rainbows. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, dinner or not, buy me dinner
hi,
first.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am. Thank you. dinner time or not, it's just funny to say to people, buy me dinner first. One of my favorite things to say. 100% a food motivated individual. Yes, my double chin will attest to that. Aww, the pink buggo fly. The pink buggo fly is out. I love that one. I didn't mention fried fish and chips and tater sauce, malt vinegar and ketchup. It wasn't me. I think it was you. I think you're lying. Oh, I got a seashell. Seashells by the sea. She sells seashells by the seashore. I can never say that. I've never been able to say that. Is there anyone in chat that's actually been able to say that and actually do it well? Obviously, I won't believe you because I can't hear you, but I'm still going to ask the question because why not? Pink Buggo Gang. Yes, I do in fact have Pink Buggo. I just don't have it activated. For no particular reason. I just don't. Wait, Maze, what? Coming back? What? Is there another... Wait, Maze, hold on. What? Oh my god, there was one right next to it. Nice, Maze. I'm apparently blind. Thank you. If you're lucky, I'll shout you dinner. I think I got one of those vouchers left. Vouchers? Vouchers. Vouchers for what? She sells smell bells, seashells by the sea. Okay. Nungi, that's not what I was asking, but okay. Always leave my pink buggo out. I'm glad, Nibble. I'm so glad that you got the pink buggo. Hush puppies. Definitely didn't mention hush puppies. Wait, what's a hush puppy? What's a hush puppy? No pink buggo gang. Oh, Ego. We've been trying to get you one. We've been trying to get you one, Ego, ever since they came out. Every time I enter, it's to try and get it for you. I was actually really hoping that with some of the, because we've got some charity streams coming up, I was really hoping that we might end up with another one to be able to give away, but it hasn't happened yet. Tiri might end up with one though. I think Tiri actually does have one. I'm going to be posting... Ego, help! I'm going to be posting something soon that might help you with that. Hi, Katie Bear. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell me everything. Wait, are you in New South Wales? No, I am in Victoria. But now I know what you're talking about. My parents are in New South Wales. I completely forgot that you guys got those vouchers. I'm a little bit jealous. We didn't get anything like that in Victoria. At least I don't think we did. Honestly, even if we did, I probably wouldn't be, because I'm technically, I work for myself and all that jazz. I don't even know if we'd even be on the list of peak pos to get those. But anyway. Jojo's and Hush Puppies. What is that? What is that? Katie Bear, thank you for sharing your community. If you haven't been here before, welcome. My name is Kristen. If it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. Mainly, I stream Elder Scrolls Online. Is my favorite game. It is my comfortable space. But we do also do a lot of variety content around here, especially at the moment. We've got quite a lot of variety content that is owed to the community from previous charity streams and also ANZ Bitfest that the community absolutely smashed at the start of December. So there's a lot of game first playthroughs we've got to do. We've got some crafting streams that we've been doing, which is why my camera's in the wrong place. I didn't move it after we built Lego yesterday, which you can't see the Lego we built, I don't think. Can you? Oh, you can. There's a Jeep up there. I built that. I did that myself. Yes, I did. We've also got some cooking streams that we need to do in future. I've got to figure out how to do that though. We've got a cosplay stream that we have to do, which we have to probably wait until after summer passes, because otherwise it'll be way too hot for me, because I'm already, it's not even hot today and I'm hot, so I don't do well in the heat. And then of course we do have yeah, I've got to shave my head live on stream. That was meant to already happen, but my friend wasn't able to visit due to COVID, so yeah, rip the dream. Thank you for the welcome shout out for our raiders, guys. If you don't know Katie Bear, they came in to say hi earlier as well. They're a wonderful person, part of our community. Please give them some love. Give them a follow. Follows are free. You should sprinkle them around Twitch like freaking glitter. Get them stuck in everyone's carpets. Let them know that you're there and that you love them. Shine bright from their carpets. but don't stick around in their carpets because glitter in the carpet is very annoying. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. A hush puppy is a small, savory, deep-fried round ball made from cornmeal-based batter. Served as a side dish with seafood and other deep-fried foods. Nobody tell my husband that I shared his homemade chicken balls with the dog. It's just a secret between me and my 98 friends. About 98 penguins. We'll keep that secret for you. Yes, I'm sure. Everyone got them no matter your wage. Oh, nice. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad that they did that. I wonder if it was something in Victoria. So obviously it's not a good thing, but for my own mental health, I actually completely have shut off myself from like the news and stuff like that. I actually have no idea what's going on around me half the time. And it just makes me feel better not to know because it's too stressful. My mum usually was the one that was telling me when I was going in and out of lockdowns. I usually had no idea. Thank God for parents, am I right, team? Parents and good friends. Buy a drone, tape a GoPro to it, and fly it around the kitchen. I don't have money pouring out of my ears to do that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. Yes, good idea. Execution, however, will be difficult. It will be difficult. Ego, thank you for the hush puppy link there. I'll have to have a little look at that in a sec. I'll pull that one up and have a look at it in a moment. Once I upgrade my PC this year, I'm hoping to open an NA account and build a character to redo all the quests in order. Should be a long investment, but I wouldn't need to rush anyway. That's true. You don't need to rush anything. All the ocean fish are done. Ocean fish for me are actually done. So I am going to head, I'm actually going to head back inland. We're going to go around here. So I'm going to head to the Bankarai Pass Way Shrine, I think. Maybe. No, I'm not. I'm going to head to the Nalata Ruins Way Shrine. Maze, thank you for hanging out with us. Please make sure that you stay hydrated after getting your booster. I appreciate you. That explains why you didn't know about the mouse apocalypse happening around you last year. Even without like everything that happened with COVID, I've always kind of stayed clear of the news because it's mostly just fear-mongering advertisements and I just don't really have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, is there more fishy fish up here? Hello. Oh, they look like bad guys, team. I think those are bad guys. This is not good. 10-inch Toyboy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I gotta go. You seem pretty cool, so I'll give you a follow. Take care. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you another time soon. Please look after yourself. All right. I have found a new place to foosh. Vampire Penguin Society. Penguins. I just saw that in chat. That's funny. Mario, my son. How are you, my darling? How you feeling today? It's nice to see you. All right. I think they're going to keep fishing wherever they're going to keep fishing. So I'm just going to keep doing the places I need to fish. I don't have any gathering passives in Consummate Mike. So no, I'm not going to be gathering that. It hurts my soul, but it will take a long time and I won't get as much out of it as I normally would, which will piss me off. So I have avoided it. I suppose I'm going to need to do all the newish zones for my fooshing. I don't want to. I haven't finished anywhere except to get Master Angler. That's fair enough. Again, we've talked about this. Like, fishing isn't for everyone. You kind of got to do it when you're in the mood. Just like Ego says. Like, you're not always in the mood for it. Which is fair enough. Oh my god, I just tried to kill a glow squid with a potato because I forgot I wasn't on my sword. You're just like smacking him with a potato. That's funny. I'm frightened by uncanny Mr. Incredible meme. I'm gonna get shelter on the live so I get some happy thoughts before sleep. Wait, what, Mario? What does that mean? Mario, remember, mother is very old mentally sometimes. I'm gonna need you to explain a little bit more. I really am gonna need that. I'm gonna need that, please. Please help me. That's a good question, Ego. Did you win? Hey! We got another green river fish. We only have 3 more fishies to get out of this zone. How good's that? I missed Natch Potes and fishing stream. Oh, Papa Cannoli, how was your day at work? Don't stress. We can go over it. Breakfast on Friday. I just spotted your message before. And I'm super keen. I would love to do that. Breakfast on Friday sounds wonderful. Depending on what time, obviously. But that does sound good. Oh my god! A second green fish in a row! But I already had this one! Rude, video game. Very rude. There's a creepy meme format that gives me chills with creepy songs. I think Skyfox is sending me the meme. This is the Mr. Incredible meme. Oh, so the picture's like black and white and all like scary looking. And it's Mr. Incredible. Really? Okay. There's really nothing else to it? What did you end up with? Fries, tater tots, or mashed potatoes? I ended up with glowing. To be fair, that's great. I love that. That's what you want. You want glowing. Think of all the perfect rows, though. That's true. That's why I don't mind fishing, but it's not for everyone. Penguins! You came! Hello! Oh my god, your horse is beautiful. Your horse is so pretty. It's literally like, I'll be there with bells on. That is your horse. Oh my god, is that Nightshade? Oh, I need to pick this up. I need to pick this up. I know I haven't got the passives. It's going to take me 100 years. Oh, and I only got 1 of them. That hurts my soul. Can I get some Milo recats in the chat, please? I'm very upset. Somewhere to fish. Somewhere to fish. Somewhere to fish. Somewhere to fish. Anyone? Anyone at all? I sell all my fish. As in like the... You're talking about... So there's 2 different kinds of fish that you get whilst you're... Oh, well, 3 actually. You get the achievement fish, which are actually... They're made to be sold to a vendor. You get these sorts of fish where it says common fish found and use it for provisioning for laying. So those are the ones that you can sell on guild stores or fillet to get perfect roe. And then you have other fish, which are your furnishing fish. And they're annoying. That's all I have to say.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Tahil. How are you? Welcome, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I hope you had a wonderful day with Tahil. My name is Kristen, or if it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I mainly stream Elder Scrolls Online. We're fishing at the moment, trying to head towards our Master Angler achievement, 1 zone at a time. It's lovely to meet you, and if you do enjoy ESO content as well as variety, because there's a decent amount of that happens in here, please stick around. Thank you for the follow, BB Swack. I hope I said that correctly as well. Please let me know if I didn't. Yeah, it'd be lovely to have you here now, but at the same time, you've just finished watching Tahil. You might be tired. You might be hungry. You might have human things that you need to do, including you, Tahil. Go and do them. Look after yourself. Pet your pets. Hydrate. Eat some food. Whatever you need to do. Look after yourself. You've got to look after yourself. Must be your bot Rad is fishing with. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about with... Lake is done! Tile! You gave me scaly lungfish, which sounds like a disease, but honestly, I appreciate it. I've got my blue fish. So after this, we got to move on to river fish, and then we're going to be done with Bankerai. How cool is that? Not only are you fishing, but you're fishing with Skyfox, and about 98 penguins, and 2 mindful fish. That's like a group of like 104 people right here, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot of things. I sell all my common fish. In the guild store, right? Like the ones that can be filleted, you sell them in the guild store. Please tell me that's the crate. Hope you're having a great stream. Have a great rest of stream. I'm gonna lurk. Oh, no worries, Tahil. Guys that did come along with Tahil, How was the stream? What did you guys get up to? Please tell us everything. Tell us everything. Is that a cos sheep that's here? Oh my god, it is. Rainbows. Cos sheep is here. How cool is that? We have sheep, penguins, and foxes, and fish. Sheep, penguins, foxes, and fish, all in one group. That's a lot of penguins, yes. The worst thing is that my healer has all the fish food. Yeah, well, this is my healer. Did you want some fish food? Look at this group. Look how beautiful everyone is. I love that your companions just aren't looking at you. They're like, screw you guys. Okay, I need... Is it river? Yeah, I need river fish. So I need to go to the other end of this. Back to the other end of this. Whee! Because I'm done with lake. I've only got 2 more achievement fish that I need from this zone. And they're both river fish. Oh god, why is the world boss up? I don't have time for that. Oh, they're all back and it's not got any fishies in it. I'm just gonna pass through here. Hopefully he won't notice me. I'm sure he won't notice me. I'm sure it's all gonna be fine. Well, these are all empty. Well, I suppose we're going somewhere else. Because all of these are apparently empty. Where else can we go? Ooh. We can go up here and work our way down. Let's do that. You love tacos? I love tacos. You gotta look after yourself. Rad, stop telling people what to do. Never! I will never stop telling people what to do. Electric gaming. How's things on your end? I'm doing okay. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you very much for asking. She'll be right. Nah. All right, cool. I'm not going to offer twice to give you expensive food. I just want you to know that. You get it once. And that's all. That's my food. If you guys would like to get in the heist, it's very, very simple. Exclamation points, check your points, and then all you need to do is exclamation heist. Choose how many points you'd like to put into the heist. If you win, you get those points back 3-fold. But if you lose, if you lose, you go to jail. You go to jail. That's right. You become a criminal. Saw a taco hack recently. Lay a soft shell on a plate and then eat a crunchy taco over it, and then you get a double taco. Honestly, I do it a lot. I do that. I've actually done that many times, but that's mostly out of laziness more than anything. All right, this is our last type of fishy that I need from this zone is 2 river fish. I need a prickleback fish and a pup fish. 1 green, 1 blue. We should have done a prediction. Will I get the green or the blue first? That's proper RNG right there. That's proper RNG. That's how you do tacos too? Nice, cos sheep. Doing pretty good, busy with college life and recently turning older. You had a birthday recently? That only happens once a year. I hope you had a wonderful birthday, and I hope, whilst things have been busy, I hope things are good. Obviously, you said doing pretty good, so I hope it continues that way. I hope it continues that way. I can literally make 3K of them. Nice. Good stuff. You can make me 3K of it if you'd like. If you want. Just saying. Pretty good. Turned 24 last month. Nice. That's awesome. Wait, there's a Stargua penguins? Oh, cos sheep and their Stargua. I see. Cos sheep and their Stargua. I have the same gua, and we named it Guanaval, I believe. I believe that's what it was named. Oh, we lost that one. All right, I'm going to set up a prediction. Gonna set up a prediction. Why can't I change the prediction? Ego. Did that last prediction never end up going out to people? Is that what that is? What's going on there? It doesn't have an option to start a new one. I don't know what's going on. I loved it too much on EU not to have it on here as well. See, there you go. There's someone that does play on EU. Cos actually primarily plays on EU. I was wanting to do a prediction, like I said, for doing like either, which will we get first? The blue or the green achievement fish? So the next fishies that I can try and get. So down here by the looks of things. Excuse me, sir. I don't appreciate that. Oh God, and there's a spider. I'm being bullied from afar. Rude. Rude. I have a start option. A start option? Prediction is up! Which fish will we get first? Good time to do it because we're trying to find a place that we can fish in the river. Fish in the river. I don't know if they found one. We can go back down here though, which will be good. So we've got to go up and over. Up and over we go. Thank you for the prediction. No bully. I'm being bullied by the wildlife, to be fair. The wildlife doing a heckin' bully. Very rude of them. No, I fell in. I have red eyes and CCs. Everyone can calm down. That is not hydrating and eating well. Nungi. I played ESO with Cos the other night and it was fun. Oh, Lady of Arc, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. That's not a river fish, that's lake. All right, we got to get all the way to the other side of this lake so that we can get to the river fish. Oh God, this is the part that I don't like, when you suddenly have to look for really specific fishing holes. And it takes a lot longer to do because of that. Oh no, I ran straight into the bad guys. No, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to fight you. I'm gonna skirt around you as if you don't exist. Oh, I think I see one down there. Let's go. Fishing time. We're going fishing. Come on, river fish. All right, the prediction has officially ended. Oh, I hope everyone got involved in the prediction. It's completely RNG based. All right, let's see. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Did no one get involved in the prediction? I just wanted you guys to be able to gamble, okay? What did it only last like 60 seconds? That's a bummer. I wish you could choose how long they go for. Because I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't.
Oh,
you were busy
my God, rad cool.
You were busy eating chips. That's an understandable confusion. I get it. I get it. Brian. Whilst I respect the question, both Ego and I need our sleep more than we need to do a 24-hour stream. I am sorry to say. I'm totally happy for the poll to go up, but it's probably never going to happen. No, I don't want to get the pure water. I want to fish. Fish. I want to fish. Let me fish. A poll is up and I voted no. Vote whatever you'd like. I would need nap time and lots of coffee. Yeah. I don't really like marathon streams. They're not my jam. I think my longest stream is like 13 hours. One of them was housing stream and it was like accident. It was an accident. I went to like 11 hours literally by accident. We were just like doing so much and we were having a lot of fun. And then the other one was the Are You OK Day charity stream where we were like this close to $5,000 being raised. And so I was like, I'm going to keep streaming until we hit that goal. And then people cheekily were like, oh, I'm just going to like not hit that goal and just make you stream for a bit longer. Harry, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going today? It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the Spud Buds. I hope you enjoy being a tater, just like the rest of us. Oh man, we still haven't got either of those fish. Fish. The fish. We still haven't got the fish. Where the fish? I was saying goodnight to people on Minecraft and I have to head off to bed. It's going to be an early morning because of a storm moving in. No worries, Panther. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Please look after yourself and we'll see you soon. No worries. They're so spread out. I think the river fish are my least favorite fish of Bankerai. That's all I have to say. I got mod on a long stream. That's true. It's very true. But like I said, get your votes in if it's something you're keen on. You know, the only time I think I would ever even partially consider it, and this has nothing to do with Ego joining, by the way. I would never make Ego do something like that, to be honest. But the only way it would happen would be for like a really big charity goal. That would be the absolute only way that I could see myself doing it, would be something for like a charity. And even then, it would have to be a pretty intense goal because I would probably have to take several days off afterwards, which would then impact my own finances and my own health. So yeah, it's just not my jam. Not my jam. I don't like seeing them. I don't like doing them. Yeah, it'd have to be for a really big and important goal, for sure. If chat also helps buying me coffee. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, right? That is the other thing. Yeah. Oh, wow. 8 people apparently would be keen for it. I refuse. Tea, however, I don't think tea would help Ego in that situation. I just want to put that out there. No matter how much caffeine is in tea, it just don't hit the same. I'm sorry. I love tea, but the caffeine in tea just does not hit the same as coffee. Oh, is this one? Yes! I found a river one. I found a river one. Let's go. There are wolves across the way, so just be careful. Oh, okay. All right. There is a spooter. There is a spooter. 5 people said no. One of them being penguins, for sure. One of them is penguins. All right. River. It's fishing time. Good night, Panther. Spudbuds, good name. Yes, very good name. Prop was actually one of the first ones to suggest that name. And it was a wonderful idea. Sent a little mail to your rad tune. Oh, thank you. I don't have a radcore tune, but hopefully, is this it? Oh, good. All right. I was very worried for a second there because if you send it to Miss Radcore without the @ name, it'll go to Bastion because he has a tune named Miss Radcore. So I was like, ooh, if you send it to a Miss Radcore tune, that could go badly. Bastion will end up with that. Oh no. Oh no. Skyfox wants to sleep through the long stream? Wait, Skyfox wants to sleep through the long stream? Oh, Mike, you didn't have to send me Nightshade. What the heck? Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Nightshade is just one of those ones that I always stop and pick up. Same with like fungi usually, because they don't drop on surveys. So it's one of those ones that you have to properly like manually farm all the time. You know what I mean? Ego, help! Randomly. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Holy heck. Husbando. Zeno. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? What's going on? How are you guys going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Wait, hold on. Is that another raid as well?
Ego, help!
What the shit just happened? Avij! Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name incorrectly, but welcome on in. How are you? And hello. Hello to Wild Scar, who also just raided in. I'm just going to change to this screen for a bit because otherwise I'm never going to keep up with anything.
And kick ass.
Infidel, hi!
I've just finished my milk.
Oh my god.
The Infidel subscribed with tier 1 at Zinner_Sanctum Tomb Raid.
Infidel, thank you so much for 17 months at tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Randomly, Zinner Sanctum, Wild Scar, you beautiful beans, triple raid just coming on through. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. Welcome on in. How are all three of you? How are all three of your communities? What did you get up to today? Tell me everything. And I am going to say, welcome to all of our raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen, or if you're more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I mainly stream Elder Scrolls Online. It's my comfort space. I love that place to be in Tamriel. I have a wonderful community there as well. But we do a lot of variety here also. Especially because we have a lot of ode variety content that's been voted on by the community from previous charity streams, as well as ANZ Bitfest, which happened in December. So hopefully you enjoy the vibes. Hopefully you enjoy being here. If you do, it'd be wonderful to either have you hanging out after the raid, or if you need to go and do human things, please feel free to go and look after yourself and maybe come back another time. We are all about looking after yourself. If you don't look after you, you can't look after other people. So please do what you need to do to look after yourself. We're just having a quick discussion about marathon streams, if you were wondering what we were talking about when you popped in. Whilst we're doing some fishing in ESO, I'm working on my Master Angler achievement. So I'd love to hear what you guys were up to today. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 Nightshade. That was very sweet of you. Guys, make sure you give everyone a follow that's come in. We've got Randomly, we've got Zinner Sanctum, we've got Wild Scar. Hi, Starry Eyes. It's nice to see you. How are you today? And Mrs. Ninetails, hello. Thank you for coming along with the raid with Randomly. Oh my gosh, so many raids. Everyone's here. Hi. Triple raid. So Avij, I said your name correctly, yes? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Hello, everybody. Hi, Wild Scar. How are you? What are you up to? We farmed leads for the Pale Order. Ooh, did you get your Pale Order ring? Excuse me, you amazing human. Excuse me, Mish, you beautiful bean. How are you? Lara Nilor. I hope I said that correctly as well. Welcome on in. How you going? It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the shout out as well for Mish and for Infidel. So Randomly was doing public dungeons tonight, running around with Mrs. Ninetails. You lucky bean. That sounds wonderful. Hey, turn that thing the right way out. It's the stupid smile thing. This is Happy Star. You use your points if you want to hang out with Angie Ben. Okay. God damn it, Ben. Angie Ben, all right? Angie Ben. You have your way, all right? Thank you for spending your points. I'm going to make sure you're... By the way, guys, I'm not sure if you can tell, but that in chat, that is also Angie Ben. That is Angie Ben, and there is Happy Star. They're our two mascot owners. Hi, Starry Eyes. Hey, L-Dog. How you going? It's nice to have you guys in here. Hello, Odin. It's nice to see you. Out of Blackwood maps, barely broke even, got 2 motifs and 2 duplicates. Oh, Nibble, that's still nice though.
That was blood.
Still nice.
But I swear there's no cause for alarm.
Got all the leads and now I just got to scry them. That's fair enough, Zinner. That's very cool. Nungi, thank you for the wonderful poll suggestion. Star is my mortal enemy, but also High Star. I love you, Ben. It's been so nice seeing you in chat again. But also, please be nice to Star. Star is a beautiful bean. I'm going to get back to some fishing. I really hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. Zinner, it sounds like you've had a wonderful day. Same with you, Randomly. That sounds wonderful that you got to run around with Mrs. Ninetail. And Wild Scar, what were you up to today? I don't remember seeing a response of what you were up to today in stream. Nungi doesn't know what he wants to do. So we're going to do a poll in a second to see what he's going to do. We're going to go back to ESO and see if I died. But did you die? I didn't die. All right. We need to find River. I need River. The reason I need River is because that is the last fish that I need. You went to DT zones without me? I said I was going to Bankurai. I very loudly exclaimed that I was going to Bankurai as soon as we finished Oridon. I've been in Bankurai for like an hour. Nibble. Nibble. Just did some Swator running around PvP. Okay. Some booty for Nungi. All right, so what are Nungi's options? What do? Farm maps and treasure. Farm just mats. I mean, why not both? Both sounds good. I might actually have to finish stream soon because, oh my god. Looking from there all the way over there to chat is really messing up my neck. I should have taken extra time to fix that today before I started streaming. I did not realize how much of a problem this would be. This is my new life with a crick in my neck. Damn it. You be getting juice? Nibble, nibble. I can't help that you asked me to tell you and then you weren't there to hear it. I actually can't help that. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Is it Star's alter ego? The Ninetail Fox Den got partnered this past Sunday. Yeah, I'm aware, Electric Gaming. We've been celebrating a couple of times. How cool is that? Very wonderful achievement for the Ninetail Fox community to get them there. They are awesome sauce and definitely have been reaching those numbers for quite some time. So I'm very, very proud that you got there. Very, very proud. Super cool. Guys, get involved in the poll. Tell Nungi what they're up to today. Licks bubble wrap angrily. Angrily licking bubble wrap. So Swator, running story and PvP. Wildscar, when did you get into Swator? And why was Penguins dying? What happened just then? My Twitch is absolutely fudged up. I'll be right back. No worries. Why are you turning your head so much? My camera's there from yesterday. Yesterday was our crafting stream. Hey, I got the blue fish that I needed. Let's go. Pup fish, last green fish that we need. So we got the blue fish first. Whoever did answer that we got the blue fish first for the prediction should get their points now. And we got the pup fish. Let's go. Bankurai is done. We are done. We're going to celebrate with some dancing. And we're going to go with some drunk dancing because that's the best kind of celebration is a drunk dance celebration. Good job. Thank you to everyone that joined me for that one. I appreciate you very much. I'm going to move my chat over here now because I'm sick of turning my neck. But yeah, I moved my camera because I was looking here and I was working here and I had my camera that's just here looking at what we were doing. We built Lego. We built Lego. This is James the Jeep. He's got a V6 engine. He goes vroom vroom. And I built him from scratch. So yeah. The story goes that so my first car was my dream car, which was a Jeep Sport Wrangler in yellow. And unfortunately it was old when I bought it, and then an issue came up that was very, very expensive. So I unfortunately couldn't keep my beautiful Jeep. I had to trade him in for a new car, which sucks, and I miss him. But yeah, my parents bought me this for Christmas. And one day I'll save up again to get another car. Yes, it has the V6 engine sticker. You can't really see it, but it does say V6. Jeep V6. Anyway, moving on. That was our day yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I see a question about checking on where you can get where you can see in game where your achievements are. So let's have a little look at that.
If you're not excited for quests, then what are you doing?
Selena, have a good sleep, Beepo. I really hope that you have a good sleep. I really hope that you can fix your sleeping pattern. I'm so sorry that you're having such a bad time with it. But yeah, so I just didn't get the chance to move my camera back after yesterday's stream when we were building Lego. My camera is normally there. So camera is actually between the game and my chat and stuff like that. So there's like no movement at all. But today I've been like legitimately like all day, which sounds, you know, it looks like you're jamming, but really it's just not good. It's not good at all. All right, let me show you in game. When you get up your achievements, you can, I mean, look, you can punch in like angler or whatever, but let's just say that you are looking for Hrothgar and what fish you've caught there. And it'll show you in this list here. This is where anyone on console or anyone that doesn't have an add-on will find the information, is just by legitimately going in and finding these bits. And again, I've filtered by angler because they're all under like master angler, so you can see all these places. But yeah, that's how you see it in game. But if you have an add-on called Rare Fish Tracker, which you can see up here in the corner of my screen, it'll actually tell you which are the fishable fish. So in Bankerai, there's ocean, lake, and river, and it tells you what they're called and what color they are. So they're either green or blue. There are some zones that also have purple. But yeah, nice and simple. I much prefer Rare Fish Tracker because there's a lot less like going in and out of my achievements to look for the information. You like it, Admo? I'm about to buy a Lego set because of Rad. I feel attacked. Mrs. Nine, I remember talking to you and Nine about Jeeps like a long time ago. I'd forgotten that you guys love Jeeps too. Harry and Penguins, I'm sorry I made you want more Legos. I need video of you playing on the floor with James and the fire truck. The fire truck is going to be our next Lego stream because I haven't built that one yet. That's actually sitting on my window waiting to be built. But yeah, I'll get there. It'll happen. They're not the cheapest to fix. Yeah, so Kerry Cat, what it was that the catalytic converter went out. So it was going to be 10 grand just for the piece, which then still had to be shipped from America to Australia. And then there was going to be labor on top of that. And there was going to obviously be possible issues that would be found once they pulled most of the car apart to get the old catalytic converter out, put the new one in. They were probably going to find more issues. So it was possibly going to cost anywhere between like 12 and
this is where the elastic
20,
breaks.
25 grand. So yeah, oof, big oof. I have 2 guilds in ESO. GHH is my trade guild, which also has a social aspect to it. The prison guild is just an extended friends list. That's all it is. It's an extended friends list. It has some bones in there for the possibility of it becoming a full-fledged social guild, but I just do not have the time to run 2 full guilds. So it is literally just an extended friends list because it is really rough saying, no, I can't add you on my friends list. So I just basically created a new one. Yeah, it was basically going to be half the cost of the vehicle to fix it, which funnily enough, it's not even half the cost of the vehicle to fix it these days because those vehicles are even more expensive these days. Thank you, Penguins, for answering the question as well. I really appreciate it. Hey, honey, what's up? Huh? Tea? Ooh. Sorry for chair stream. I have tea, which is good because my throat's killing me. It's hot. It's hot tea. All right, sorry. Sorry I got distracted, okay? I apologize. Do I have time? No, I missed the heist by like half a second. Anyway, whatever, it's fine. I'm not upset. All right. So, team, I can see that many people are dancing drunk around me, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So wonderful. Rainbow twice for the Endeavor. I must have already gotten it because I've rainbowed several times. Daily. No, that's not it. Where's the thing? Oh, it's in your group thing, isn't it? What the hell? I've done that so many times. Oh, did it just reset? It just reset like 10 minutes ago. Never mind. Never mind. I am a dum-dum. It's fine. Rainbows for everyone. Rainbows for everyone. All right, so my next zone is... Have I done Betnik, actually? Let me just double check. There's definitely fishing in Betnik, but is there no achievement for it? It doesn't look like there's an achievement for it. It does not look like there's an achievement for it. I could be wrong. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. But if it's not Betnik, it'll be Blackreach, which will be more difficult because I don't know if I finished all the... Oh, Betnik and Strosmakai are the same fish? Well, there you go. I definitely don't need that then. Does Blackreach have any fishies? Oh, so many places that I haven't really done much exploring in, so I'm not sure. There's the Reach. Is that technically it? Don't think it is. Is it Western Skyrim? Is it going to be Western Skyrim? Master Angler is only... yeah, I know, but I'm going to do all of the zones. I'm going to be doing all of the zones. I don't mind that it's not connected to Master Angler. I still want to do all of the zones. Because of course I do. If you're going to get an achievement done, you're going to get her done, you know? He's going to get it all done. It's going to be great. I assume this would be connected to Western Skyrim, and I'm just going to check, though. I'm just going to check. I'm actually getting warm, and I shouldn't be getting warm. It's quite cold. Oh, it's connected to the Reach. Okay. What is... It's 18 degrees. Why do I feel like I'm on fire? Oh, because the window behind me is closed. That's why. That's why I feel like I'm on fire. I've been sitting under lights all day. Bloody boiling to death. All right, we're not going to do the Reach next. So we're just going to... I'm going to leave all of that, I reckon. Hi, Mackie. How are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, Western Skyrim. All right, cool. I figured as much. I just wanted to check. Bleak Rock. I'm pretty sure I don't need to go there. Blackwood, though. I haven't actually finished all my questing in Blackwood. I'm not sure if I want to go and do the fishies there. Yeah, I've already done that one. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just not think about it. Hi, Rad. It's Manda. I just got home and Mish left her laptop unattended. You should go and follow random people that she hasn't followed yet. Hi, Amanda. I hope work went well. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope work went very, very well. Okay, so I suppose Blackwood is where we're going to be heading for some fishing. I do think that I've probably only got like maybe an hour left in me. Just because my neck is killing me. I really goofed up not changing my camera around. Oh my god, is that a Sky Shard? Let's go. Sky Shard. Like I said, I haven't done much questing in Blackwood. I need to do that. I really need to do that. Ah, I gained some skill, team. Let's go. Let's go. Have you been killing river trolls? Was that you, penguins? Was that you? Who's this? Who dat? Hey, Skyfox. How are you? All right, we need to find some peeps. these weren't even active, so that kind of sucks. I think this is going to be difficult to find. Amanda, hello. Yes, exactly. Got to do all the zones. I don't mind that it's not necessarily connected to the achievement. I just want to get it done. Just want to get it done. I actually feel like I do finally want to add my mini-map back while I'm fishing. Because I feel like I'm actually wanting to use the mini-map for the first time in a long time. Hey, everyone came in with Wildscar, but have been busy at work. Oh, thank you for hanging out with Wildscar. That's awesome. How are you, Daily Brew? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh my God. Team, it's a monumental moment. We're about to fish for the first time in Blackwood. Woo! We found one. Are you ready? Are you ready, penguins? Are you ready for this? Yeah! Penguins is ready. So ready. All right, let's go. I'm fishing for a font of Oriel lead, but these blood knights are stingy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is my food still on? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Fantastic. I want my tea to be drinkable, but it's too hot. Cuz Sheep, thank you so much for the offer. I have been around Blackwood because of the, what the hell? Because of the event that happened a while ago. I've got all the way shrines. I just haven't done all the quests. Bullseye. I might be lurking. I might be busy. I might be stressed out of my mind, but I'm still Clip King. I'm going to repost from earlier. Thank you for the James the Jeep clip. I appreciate you, Bullseye. I'm sorry that you're lurking and super busy and super stressed. I hope everything's okay. That's sucky. That's very sucky. Doing good. Getting ready for the massive snowstorm that's supposed to hit this week. Ugh. Yeah, someone else mentioned that. I hope you guys are all able to stay very safe. Is that another? Is that immediately another one? Like, right? Yes. Queen. Let's go. Let's go. Fishing. I can finally drink my tea. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Cos helping? Cos always helps. Cos is very helpful. You guys are gonna love, because I already love the very rough draft that is happening. You guys don't know this, but Cos is redoing my starting, ending, and be right back screens just to, you know, make things more enjoyable. There'll also slowly be some updates to like the panels below. Like I said, biddy emotes and stuff like that. Eventually there'll also be a cheer mote, like the little GIF cheer mote. You know how you can use like different cheer styles? There's one that I can do for my actual channel, like my own, like Miss Rad cheer. There's lots of stuff that Cos is updating. Alongside Nick, there's like a huge amount of emotes that Nick did a first draft of and is finishing those up as well. There's so much new stuff coming. Maze, when I finally get the chance to sort out my emails, we're going to finally have some very personalized alert sounds for certain things. I'm really excited. Slowly but surely, we are ending up with things that are just ours as a community. Like, they're ours. And I'm really, really excited for it. And I really hope that you guys are excited for it. And I really hope that you'll all continue making suggestions for things that we can do when it comes to sound clips, alerts, games, things like that. Just stuff that we can do as a community or ways that we can celebrate more, different things that you want to see as like rewards. I love hearing about it because I will never be able to think of everything that you guys can. You know what I mean? I'm one person and you are many, and you can come up with many things. No, I mean, I've never had a brand, Admo. I've never had any type of branding, and that's sort of the point. I'm trying to properly make my mark. Yeah, I'm really excited. Brad, I must be a good bean and lay down. Catch up with you soon. I'll take care, everyone. Zina, I'm so sorry that we haven't ended up being able to just catch up. I actually hadn't planned to stream for as long as I have today, but I'm actually feeling good. which is nice. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, we'll have to try and catch up tomorrow sometime. I'd really appreciate that. No, not yet, Harry. There's a lot of stuff, like I said, that's currently owed content for the community, and that is definitely one of them. As I did with the Borderlands week with Ego, there will be a good amount of like notification so that you know when it's happening before it actually starts. All good. We're both busy, and I'm glad you're having a great stream. I really appreciate you, Zina. Have a good sleepo beepo. Have a good sleepo beepo. Rad, our lovely Ego is down for maintenance because Snow has knocked out internet. Okay. Tell Ego not to worry about it. If you can message Ego, tell Ego not to worry about it. We can reconvene on Friday. I don't want her stressing about that, especially with the snow. There is a heist in chat though, guys. Get involved. Check your points and get involved. Hello, The Dream. How are you? We did get, I just noticed, we've now got 2 green fishies. I'm just on an pressing E spree at this point, and I'm not noticing anything anymore. We should be celebrating our victories, and getting 2 green fishies already is definitely a victory. Hey, Astro, how you going? Oh, I got a second. I got a duplicate. I got a duplicate fish. Rude. Very rude. How dare. How dare. I really hope Bullseye's okay. Going crazy. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, that's a bear. That is a bear. There's another fishing hole over here, team. Skyfox has made a beeline for the fishing hole. I'm good. I'm glad you're good, The Dream. I'm not too bad, thank you. A rude duplicate indeed, penguins. Very rude. Very rude. Oh, how could you, Brew? How could you do this? All right, 5-minute timer starts now. I'm just not going to talk for 5 minutes. Rude. Rude. This is why I need to make that viewer used confusion overlay. Now no one's going to know why I'm not talking about what we're doing. Everyone's going to be all confused. Oh gosh. Oh, cute fawn pet. Very cute. Harry, Lady of Art, congratulations on getting out of that heist with your triple points. Oh, there's another one over here. We get to do the thing, but on a dock. How cool is that? When you get to do the thing, but off a dock, it hits different, you know? Look at that. Look how picturesque that is. Look how picturesque that is. And I got a duplicate of the same green thing again. Gosh darn it. So rude. So rude. Mackie, I got caught too. It's okay. Cute hoodie. Exclamation tie-dye in chat. Amandink, new friend. And it will show you Ego, help!
more tie-dye. Hey, Tigress. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What did you get up to today? Daily Brew, I feel like some as well. Mike was explaining some earlier and made me super hungry. Thank you for the shout out for Amandink as well. I wonder what that thing is that she's talking about. I know, right? I can't say what I'm doing in game right now, beautiful raiders, because Daily Brew has used confusion on me, and thus it is illegal for me to use the word with which the actions we are doing are explained for another like 2 minutes. So welcome, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen, or if you're more comfortable, you can call me Rad. Elder Scrolls Online, which we're
hanging out in today is my main game. It is my comfort space, but we also do a decent amount of variety here, especially because we have a lot of variety owed from previous charity streams and ANZ Bitfest, which happened in December last year, and a bunch of goals were hit there. So I really hope you enjoyed your time with Tigress. And Tigress, what did you get up to today? Please let us know. If anyone that is here does need to go and do human things, please feel free to do those. Gotta look after yourself. You really do. I worry about people that don't look after themselves. Can't look after other people if you don't look after yourself. There are a lot of spots that you can do the thing at here in Blackwood. A lot of spots. The camera was in the position it is right now for crafting streams yesterday, and I didn't have the chance to change it before I started today. And it is causing issues. So yes, the camera has moved specifically for yesterday's stream, and it just didn't get moved back. It just didn't get moved back, that's all. If they did not try living in the water, they would not be so rare. Fair enough, John. I like that. That's funny. Thank you for the shout out for Mackie as well. Thank you for bringing up the tie-dye, Harry. I appreciate that. Anything you're looking forward to in ESO for 2022? The different type of storytelling. I've said it many times. I'm very excited for the questing to be a different style of like quest and storytelling. It's going to be great to have a different style of questing. That's for sure. Political intrigue is definitely more up my alley when it comes to fantasy like type novel-esque stuff that we get to look into. Elder Potato Online. That's fair. A long while ago, Tony Axe Out labeled my channel Talking Scrolls Online, and I still stand by that. It's very accurate. Very, very accurate. Aquatic entrapment, angling, the thing. Did some Guild Wars 2, did some of the Lunar event that they had on for the Lunar New Year. That sounds wonderful, Tigress. Yay! Thank you so much for the shout out for Ninetail Fox in celebration of Mrs. Ninetails being here, who, once again, they got partnered last week. How cool is that? How freaking cool is that? How the meowers. Hey, Conch. Puss has just fallen asleep on her chair with the wonderful, wonderful heating pad that Mike bought and sent to her as a gift. So she's relaxed and happy, which is nice. And Carlos is a little shit. He broke into her food bowl today and stole all of her food. Yeah. And the other two are good too. How are you, Conch? How are your meowers? Also, I can finally say the thing. The 5 minutes is up. We're fishing. I was actually going to ask before I started if fishing, like fish, is also the same as fish. I assumed it was though, and just went with that. But I think it's a different word. Fishing. We fishing, you know? We're fishing. It feels different. It hits different. Like when I say to you, oh yeah, I'm out just, you know, trying to grab some fish. Or if I say to you, I'm doing some fishing. It's very different. Very different. Hey, Lord Hybrid Toxic, how you going? Heading to bed, leaving the hard lurks. No worries, Mrs. Ninetails. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. I hope you and just Mr. Ninetails and the kiddos all have a lovely, relaxing evening. The bear is waiting for some salmon like the John West commercial. Very true, Arnie. That does look the same. Been busy. Moko got diagnosed with asthma and a gallbladder issue. Just making things one step at a time with our meows. Conch, I feel that. I'm not sure if you saw my Ko-Fi post or if you were here the other night when we had a bit of a serious discussion about Puss. But yeah, we've got a little bit going on our end as well. So just know that I feel you there, my love. I feel you there. And I really hope that things turn out well. I really do, as well as they can. You should have said you were doing the F word. Nungi. Oh, Nungi, you also asked about that stuff that we ordered. It's not dispatched yet. No, not yet. Fishing is technically a different word. Ah, Jim, loopholes. And we like loopholes around here, don't we, team? Loopholes are good. If you said you were out getting fish, I'd assume you were at the corner shop, but I'm old now, back when we still had corner shops. We have a really wonderful fish and chip shop that's actually basically a corner shop here close to me. And I kind of want fish and chips, but we also have pork chops that we need to eat. So I'm gonna try and be good and stop talking about it and finish stream soon so that I can make pork chops and potatoes. But I want fish. I want fish. Fish. Finally got a remix done 2 years after it was offered to me. Wait, what? Remix done? What does that mean? I have questions. Am I saying congratulations? Is this a good thing? Now I want fish and chips. Yep, it's good stuff. Delicious. I love it. Good stuff. Why are you scared of fish and chips, Daily Brew? I have questions. I have so many questions. What does that mean? Oh, who partially fished that one out? God damn it. Why are people like this? Why are people like this? Disgusting behavior. Seriously, there's so many fishing holes. This is insane. You love fish and chips? Then why are you scared of it? Why are you out here with the scared stuff? I don't like that. All right. I think this will have to be our last fishing hole. Hey, we got our second green fish. Let's go. That means for the ocean fish, we only have the blue one left to go. You've never had fish and chips? Really? Nibble, why are you angry? There is a lot of water, Skyfox. That's true. There's a lot of water, thus a lot of fishing holes. It makes sense. Malt vinegar on the chips and tater on the side. That's what we were looking at earlier, actually, was hush puppies. Yeah, we've never had those. They're apparently not really a thing in Australia, or at least not mainstream. I don't recognize ever reading those on a menu. I've been abandoned. Nibble a blue. What do you mean you've been abandoned? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, I'm probably gonna keep fishing off stream. So I don't know if all you lovely people that are fishing with me now, I'm probably gonna keep fishing off stream because I want to just sit and relax and wind down for a bit. But I'm gonna be right back, and we are gonna close up stream because my neck is a bit sore. And it's just been a bit of a day. It's been a bit of a day. They're very southern US. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't know a lot of things though, to be fair. So vinegar on chips is really a UK thing mostly. Yeah, the vinegar on chips is definitely a UK thing. I can 100% agree with you on that one. Most of my UK friends talk to me about that sort of stuff, but it's not something that I've really paid it like attention to. Like I've never really noticed it myself. All right, so because it is coming to a close, all right, we've got to change scenes. We've got to go to this bad boy here. This is our credit scene, team. This is where we say thank you to some lovely people for doing lovely things. Hush puppies is pirate food. Malt vinegar is awesome. I've never had it. My parents love vinegar on chips. It's not really my thing, but my parents love it. And there is a heist up, and there's spam incoming. The heist, as always, check your points, get involved, come back with triple points, or go to jail. Thank you so much to every single lovely person that did something active today, like cheering, donating, if you subscribed or resubscribed, if you rated in here, if you hosted, our wonderful moderators, thank you for your time. To our new Spud Buds, thank you for the follows. Thank you for becoming part of the community. I really hope you enjoy your time here. Let's get some exclamation pet Ego in chat as well. Unfortunately, Ego's internet did crash, which sucks. But we love Ego, and Ego works very, very hard. And we will be back Friday, 12 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight's time for more hanging out. Carrie Cat, please tell me I'm saying your name correctly. If I'm not, just let me know. But thank you for the follow. I feel like you would have told me by now, I hope. Thank you so much as well for the gifted subscriptions. We do like to go through and say thank you for the gifted subs a little bit separately because they do not appear on the list unless they also subscribe today. John, Thank you also for the follow, but thank you for the gifted subscriptions from Lady of Arc coming in with 5, 6, 7. Is there more earlier? I feel like I remember one earlier. It might have been yesterday. 7 gifted subscriptions today from Lady of Arc. Thank you so much. Anonymous gifted a subscription earlier today to Harry, which was wonderful. Hawkeye gifted one to Step On Me, Rin. Cool, cool. Selena coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gifted subs today. All first ones to the community today. Comfortable Stranger, thank you for the gifted sub. Flimsy, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. We also were lucky enough to see Mac. Mac came back today for like 20 minutes to say hello, which was incredible. It's been so long since I last saw them. Let's get some hype and love in chat for all the wonderful people that are here. We were talking about Ego before. Thank you to everyone that supports me, but if you also would like to support my wonderful moderator and friend, please feel free to do so. There is a direct donation option, as well as Ego has a wish list on Amazon if you'd like to give her like a more direct like gift. Ego works really, really hard, and this is how she supports herself. I do what I can for her, but I also don't earn minimum wage, so trying to also support a second person is we sort of just do what we can, and that's why I'm very, very grateful. This wonderful community, just to hype you guys up, you guys helped Ego get a new computer from scratch when her PC started to die, and that is the level of support that I just cannot fathom. It's amazing. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for your support, for Ego, for each other, for the ESO fam in general, for myself. I'm very, very grateful for all of you lovely people being here. Speaking of being here, if you would like to be around a little bit more, feel free to join the Discord. That's where I generally am. I spend a lot of my time on Discord, but I do also have all those other normal socials like Instagram and YouTube and Twitter. YouTube will slowly but surely actually be more than just VODs. Currently VODs are the major factor, but I finally did my second part of my YouTube highlights from 2020 from Twitch. They're on YouTube. Yeah, it's 2022. I know I'm late, but it's part of my brand. So I'm hopeful that I can start doing those a little bit more frequently. Because yeah, I don't want to wait that long anymore. I am feeling a lot more inspired, a lot more comfortable. I am a late potato. Yes, thank you, Mackie. Very much a late potato. Oh, and we had another heist win. So we had our 4th heist win for the day. So let me give all you lovely beans that have hung around some extra points. And we are going to raid, because of course we are. We're going to share the love with someone else. And because we were playing ESO today, we are going to raid someone playing ESO. I saw someone on earlier that I wanted to raid. But either I need to reload or I can't see them anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to reload and see if I can find them. Because I want to see if they're still online. They mustn't be online anymore. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. What we're going to do is we are going to raid. There are lots of lovely people on, and I'm trying to make a decision in my head, and it's difficult. Let's raid Lolly. Let's raid Lolly. I've made a decision. I didn't get to hang out with Lolly for their birthday, which was a bit annoying, but that's life. Lots of stuff was happening for me. It was recently Lolly's birthday, and I haven't really been able to hang out with her for a while. So we're gonna go and raid No Lollygagging. Does anyone have a special raid message that they'd like to create for No Lollygagging? So Lolly is a wonderful bean. If you haven't been there before, I really strongly encourage that you hang around for the raid. For any reason you are not a subscriber, please don't panic. I would really love if anyone that is unable to subscribe, please /me, copy from that forward. Miss Raidcore is a message that you can all you can all use. Happy late core birthday. All right, let's create that one. Let's create that for our wonderful lolly. Thank you, Tigress. That is an awesome one. All right, so we're going to do that. Happy late core birthday. And we're going to use the booty, because of course we are. All right. So if you are a subscriber, thanks to wonderful Tigress for creating this one. I would really, really appreciate you spamming this in chat. So, non-subscribers, don't stress. I appreciate you for being here, and I'd love you to come along with the raid and get involved in the hype. Please copy paste that first message there, the Miss Raid Core. And if you are a subscriber, please copy paste happy late core birthday. Thanks to Tigress for coming up with that one. We're gonna raid no lollygagging. I will be back Friday, 12 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So tomorrow, no stream. As always, Thursdays are my day off. Thursday is D&D day for Ego. So we've changed our schedule around so that she's not stressing about missing stream, and I'm not missing Ego being here, because we all love Ego and we like to hang out with Ego, and having almost a whole day without her sucks. I'll miss you guys. I appreciate you guys. Please stay hydrated and look after yourselves. Let's go hang out with Lolly. Copy paste your beautiful raid messages. If you have your own, you're welcome to create it again as well. But yeah, I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you on all the socials, and I'll see you on Friday for the next stream. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Good night. Bye, bye.